Hello and welcome. Welcome me T next to level. Hey there, Donovan, Dylan, Deborah, Dyke, and Mike. Yeah, checking out the store whenever I can. And Driss, whenever I can. I have to put up my Slocum Joe stuff later on. Pose bundle for only 80. What? This is pretty cheap. Look. Pose bundle for 80. But I have some of these. I have that one. The thinking one's pretty cool. Amp. Meh. Alright. Yep. Getting better every day, getting stronger in every way. I like the idea that those heating coils on that sledgehammer actually causes fire damage because it's so hot. It's not fire itself, it's just really, really hot. Which means that, in essence, you could essentially have an energy weapon that does fire damage if the energy wires and everything is surrounding some sort of metal sword or something, and that sword is glowing red hot. Only because of all the Tesla action. Yeah. So today, whenever I turn in my treasury notes, I should be able to buy the, like, optimized servos or whatever they're called. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, and I got this amazing, gigantic package in the mail today.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Yes. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah, so, Sandra said that she sent some Red Bull to me. For the double XP event. Still plenty of time, there's 3 more days.
Mom says I can get comfort grip and a short stick for my birthday.
It came in when I woke up. There's a gigantic box by the door. Big old box full of Red Bull. A lot of Red Bull. And it was probably very expensive, so, you know. Thank you. Because Red Bull's kind of expensive. You know?
Agents live
it
by
probably
rules.
cost
Cole seems to have forgotten
it
that.
cost the same price as Cyberpunk 2077. If a person said, "Here, man, I like your stream. Here you go. Have a brand new game. Shazam." About that much is what I'm guessing. Or more. Or more. You know.
Agent Stern should never have had a child.
Thank you, Sandra.
Little Brad is a pain in the ass, but we just call her Peter for short.
Okay, we have to... No, not today. It's in 2 more days. The day after today. 2 more days. So I have 2 more days of grinding because I have to exchange my treasury notes today and tomorrow. I need 750. So I have to get the 300 from today and tomorrow and all that stuff. Oh, yes. Yeah. Ugh. I tell you what, this chair is the worst chair ever. I don't even want to know what it's doing to me. This chair is a big old pile of garbage.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet?
It's... If I were to explain this without being gross... Oh, yes. I could draw a diagram. I'll draw a diagram. So, this is a chair. You know? A human will sit in the chair with their... This is their hip complex. Leg, pow. Leg, pow. I'm a human. I'm human, and I'm doing things, and I have 2 arms. I'm a human. You know? Human, okay? Now, there's a problem here. The chair I'm sitting in... Oh, my chair. It has this big bulge. Right there. This horrible, 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 horrible bulge. This mountain. And all this horrible pressure. You see what I'm talking about now? If you know, I had to draw a diagram for this. So all this pressure. Okay? Pressure. So if I were to draw the rest of the human structure, you got some meat here, you got some meat. There's meat all up in here. There's lots of meat. You see? I'm a human. And oh yes. A chair. All I'm trying to say is that the way that the chair is designed and it's happening, I'm like riding this big balloon. I'm riding a horrible balloon shaped over time to be crotch shaped. It's a crotch shaped balloon. You got the heat and the pressure for hours. No, it's not for... I'm not talking about the booty. I'm talking about the male anatomy. Okay? Men have these organs. You know? And they're sensitive to heat, which is why they're on the outside. You know what I mean? Sensitive to the
cross this name
heat.
off my list or what? Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept? Nice
done.
work. I've got a little extra set aside for my best hunters here. Thanks for dealing with...
Shut up. I like your tattoo, though.
If it ain't my favorite vault dweller. You want to raid sometime, you just let me know.
Well, I wish I could describe this without being disgusting. But I can't. It's just life. Yeah. I guess I could describe it like riding a horse. Ride a horse wrong. I've never ridden a horse, but I can imagine. Okay? Ride a horse wrong as a man. You're in for a rough time. You have to kind of sit. Sit, and you slide backwards a bit. And you settle down. You sit, make contact, slide backward, shelf it, boom. You know? Make contact, shelf it, boom. But if you shelf it forward, boom. Oh my god. Imagine shelving it forward. Go boom, slide forward.
Oh,
No. Just imagine. Boom, slide forward, down. Bad. You're sitting on it. You're sitting on the whole complex. You're sitting on... In this case, I have no option. The stupid chair is forcing it. I'll show you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nuka-Cola, Ghoul, Bear Arms, Laser Rifle, Pork and Beans. There it is. You know, this whole can is being rammed into my body. Inverting over time. Inverting, people. It's like a belly button. Made of ground beef. You're right, I do have one of these things. Scientifically designed to create a cavity. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Ugh. I think this Soylent's doing a number on me. Better. There it goes. Way down in the valley. There goes a donut pillow. Filled to the brim with my supper time. It's like a bowl of chili down there. Alright.
Hello there.
I'm a man. Yes. Yep, I'm that much taller now. We're down in the valley. Just imagine if your kidneys are on the outside, okay, and you're sitting on them. Or see, over time you kind of learn how to sit. You're like, all right, there we go. A bunch of clueless feminists don't know nothing about the world, make fun of it, and they call it manspreading because they have no clue what the heck they're talking about. Kick them off the train. What the heck? Ooh, manspreading. Blah. I have no clue what the heck I'm talking about. Blah. You see, men, they want to dominate others and do it on purpose. They do it on purpose. It's a domination thing. Is it? Alright. Anyways, I'm here in the toxic land, doing all kinds of things. I was exaggerating everything I just said, by the way. Every last drop of what I said was exaggerated. Not a bowl of chili. I'm going to the Black Bear Lodge. It's a nice day. Nice day to be doing stuff. I killed that ghoul, by the way. Oh no. Oh, so I wanted to test what it'd be like to take off. Well, see, bird bones helps you jump further, like I said. You see? You can jump a longer distance. The second you take bird bones off, your jump distance turns to garbage. Let me land on them. Did it work? Hey, I think it worked. Some dust came up. I want to land on him. I will land on you. Impact landing! Well, there is dust. Okay, here we go. One more time. One more time. Testing. Well, dust is coming up. One more time. Kind of funny. It's good practice. There's one. And I would love if they just got knocked. Wouldn't that be funny if they got knocked to the ground? I think they should always make a knockdown. Shouldn't it? You know? I think so. No matter what the damage. Just make it do no damage. 0 damage, knockdown. That'd be hilarious. Give it the pain train sound effect. Here's the pain train sound effect. Clang. Clang. What?
I will not yield. The divine light. I can feel it.
Holy Mothman, take me.
Holy Mothman, take me into your arms and shepherd me to eternity. Give me some diseases. I need some dysentery. I need some parasites. Oh, yes. Out of my way. Out of my way. There we go. Dysentery, baby. Follow those dear heart and plan people. I'm so strong. See, this is what power armor is all about. Shouldn't it be? I mean, really, you're in power armor. Shouldn't you just go bop? Out of my way, kid. Poof! Alright, just kick something and they die. You go tappa with your foot and their knee goes backwards. No! Imagine stepping on someone's foot by accident. They're barefoot. How much do you think this armor weighs? A lot. Oh, I'm just guessing it weighs a lot. It weighs me. It weighs the weight of me. I would say for sure it weighs more than me. Oh. It's made of metal and it's slightly larger than me, even though it's hollow. You know? And there's machinery going on, some hydraulics and so forth. Did I ever get the last disease? I was trying to go for, like, the wobbles, what was it called? Like the... something. I was trying to get some Mirelurk baby to kill me, or to infect me. You're asking if I ever got that final disease? Is it a world combat? Maybe I got it. Maybe not. There's a couple things I haven't done yet. You see? But they come over time. I think some of these, I'm pretty sure I've repaired a sword before. I think some of these started over. But, I don't do some of the stuff on purpose, and every so often I'll get an achievement. All this other stuff happened just as it happened. Let's see here. Kill arthropods. Kill. See, this right here is a big part of the game when you first start. All the stuff you can do. And then it's over. World. You see, I haven't crafted antibiotics yet, and I haven't used a Stimpack diffuser. I've done all the other badge flimflammers. I haven't done the voices or mistaken identity daily. Weird. And I have to hack some more terminals. Whatever. Everything else, I feel like I don't know. If it happened, it wasn't a big deal. Whenever the infection, I don't know what section it's under. Combat, survival.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
Nick!
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Did I get the new iPhone? Gino, no, I have no need for it. I still have some old thing with no plan on it. I don't really need a phone. I don't leave this building. You know what I mean? I don't need... I mean, the cool thing about the newer phones would be the really interesting games using augmented reality, and some of the social features with, like, the cool camera, because then you could take a 3D photo or a 3D video with depth information. That's really awesome. And, like, the camera itself, like I said, is a pretty cool thing. You know. Okay, yep, I still don't have the, whoopsies. I think you get whoopsies from infected Mirelurk babies. I'm over encumbered. I'll fix that. We'll continue with the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put away the bow for now. I'll put away those arrows for now. And I'll put away all this ammo for now. I'll get more as we go, you know? More as we go. And I'll sell these things once we get back to town. I don't want to store any of these plants because I want them to get confused with my other garbage. I'll store with this legendary nonsense and get rid of it once we get back to civilization. I'm in. Let's rock and roll. Now I will join someone's team. Casual. You know what? I'm gonna make my own team. And I will make it an event team, because I plan on taking over a bunch of workshops. Okay, so we're done here. I'll take over a couple immediately and go from there. If you're ever playing for like a long period of time, you know, workshops is the best thing to do. If you don't feel like, if you don't plan on server hopping, if you plan on staying on the same server for a long period of time, they don't have more strange in numbers active. Okay. I need to get more dirty water as well. And I like it. It really feels like I'm fighting these things, as opposed to just going pop and it explodes. I mean, that's cool, but I think there was no real point where I lived with the fact that these things are too hard to kill. The transition from, oh my god, there's these big monsters out there, to, hey, I'm one-shotting them, was really too quick. But now, it's spread out. It should be a battle. Killing the Grafton monster should be like killing a Mirelurk Queen. To a degree. Maybe that oil should really hurt. Because oil doesn't really do all that much. It should be, oh my gosh, don't let it hit you, you're gonna die. Or maybe getting hit with a melee attack. Or kind of like, oh, here's something. Why is it that a Grafton monster is far less dangerous than a behemoth? A super mutant behemoth is infinitely more difficult than a Grafton monster. Whoa! It sounds more dangerous. It runs boom, 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 kaboom! Come on. Versus big old lumbering thing. Doesn't look that difficult. Has no head. Pretty slow. And very large target. Very simple attack. If you are lower level, it does hurt, but it's not. It's kind of a fun fight. You know? Alright. Hurry up. And right now, you see I have Adrenaline 2 Action Boy 1. I'll swap it out for Home Defense and put on Contract Orb and get this show on a road. I don't know which road. We'll figure that out as we go. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And I'll put in the thing. And I'll put up a couple more. Right over yonder. Right over yonder. A couple corners here and there. Boom, boom. Excellent. And now I'll put up my saucer power. And then right over here, I can connect them together. Yeah, so the other day I fought a bunch of people in the Monster Mash event with my current setup. It was fun. I punched them because they weren't cheating. If a person's not cheating, I'll go in and, you know... But the second... It's just terrible. I'm pretty hard to kill, but I had to work for it. Dang it. And from the outside in, it might even look like I'm doing some sort of exploit to make myself immortal, because my life doesn't go down unless you use some armor penetration situation. And that's without emergency protocols. With emergency protocols, my life would hardly go down. Unless I'm being attacked with an anti-armor weapon, maybe, with anti-armor perks. So lower level characters don't have those perks, and they're using whatever they can use. But the game is essentially the same. You know what I mean? If you took a high level character and you said don't use your anti-armor perks, and both you and a lower level person use the same type of weapon, I think if they both shot you, it would do the same damage. Like a level 13 versus a level 899, and they both have a crafted weapon for their level, and neither of them are using any of the perks that help out that weapon. It should do the same damage. Maybe, because I think it'll bump up the lower level person and lower your defense to make it even. Because of the whole balancing thing, because of the one wasteland thing. Because there's a max damage, like 100 and something. But it's really about getting through the defense. You know? It's about that. Just like with the creatures over here. This is very important. The foods I eat to increase my damage, they wear off relatively soon. So I'm gonna take this over, and I'm gonna go over here, eat my foods, as you see. I have a couple of foods. Here we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Pork and beans. Pork and beans. And there we are. And now I'm a bit better. Yeah, I have all this 20, whatever the heck it is. It'll get stronger once I'm on a team. In fact, let me see, I have to be on a team. It sucks. Because the difference with strange in numbers is a big deal. It's not just to jump higher, it's to do more damage, especially with melee. The talons and twisted muscles mutations do more damage. So, on a team, way more damage. After I get a couple kills in, way more damage. So after a couple kills, you'll see my life, my damage really start to increase. Let me make sure to lower my life a bit more with the spoiled meat. I have 30 seconds between each kill. So Charles, how's it going? And Jimmy. Oh yeah. Okay, after a couple kills, one more kill, and then we'll be at max damage for now. When I level up, I'll be even more powerful. Adrenaline is what I'm increasing right now. In case you didn't know, there's a bunch of ore here. You see, it's all up and down the conveyor belt, even all the way up to there. It's kind of hard to climb this one though. See, there's all this ore down there. There goes. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Impact landing! Okay. My life needs to be much lower to do more damage. Give me a hand, brother. Thank you. But yeah, that guy's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. You see? In reality, there's a big lag where it shows how much life they have, and a lot of them are already dead. You know? Let's lower this down a bit. See? Oh yeah. Now we're in. Yeah, they'll glow green from my poison, and they'll sparkle with the energy damage from the Tesla torso. Tomorrow, I could increase my capability even more. You're dead, aren't you? Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you're dead, probably. See that? So weird. Let's test it out. I'm gonna land by ya, punch you one time and leave. See? He's dead. Alright. You're dead. Hey, how'd you get the hit in? You were dead. Just like you. See, isn't that weird? As long as you all know, because you've been watching, that it took a lot of work to get this build to actually be effective. But then once it is effective, it looks like, oh yeah. Well, it looks like it's common sense that it would be effective. Because you're in power armor punching things. You know? It looks like, oh yeah, of course, you're in power armor punching things. But it requires a bunch of weird perks and everything to make it work out. Oh yeah. Like that. Alright. I'm in control. Here we go. Out of my way. Music makes you lose control. Hello. Hello. Hail and hail. Hail. You sniffing around these parts, boy?
I just love
The mole's over here. You'll get credit for the defense. Just stick around for a second. The mole rat's over here. Out of my way. Ah! Yeah. Token geckos, walking check fools, way to peck you if they have to. Who? Peter Dinklage. Out of my way. What pain in your flim? Suck it up and drive on. Hit him. Hit the beasts. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did you get credit? Good. I have this amazing weaponless build. I'm just running around punching things. Pretty awesome. Yeah. Hey, you're currently on a live stream right now. It's pretty awesome. Yep. Yep, you're currently on a live stream. I'm gonna follow you now. You're the subject of this presentation. Chainsaw Bear 27. I'm following you, boy. Can you hear me, boy? I wanted a fight. Oh, I hear him. He's above me. You'll pay for that. I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Help me. Help me. Should I go punch this guy in the spine for having that name and that icon? Yes. Yes, I should. I don't work with hate symbols. Hey, Bichelle, you've been taking a break from Fallout 76 because of seizures. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Michelle, I hope you're doing better. You know what I mean? I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier. Things were chaotic. I was punching things, I was doing backflips and slide tackles. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, time to show this level 12 what's up. When you hear that train rolling, you better get the heck out of there. You better get the heck out of there. When you hear that train rolling, better stop standing around. Yeah. It's okay. A level 12's a level 12. This is my land. The important thing is I was just testing to see how the Plague Walker and Pain Train work out in a PvP setting. Oh, and the Tesla. That was pretty funny. It was effective. I didn't even hit the chap. That's the most effective thing, just run around a bit. When you hear the train a-rolling, you better stop doing whatever you're doing. 05 Alpha Foxtrot 2 Alpha 6797 Charlie Bravo 4 Echo 8681 Foxtrot Charlie. I showed you. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet person. Yeah. Look all the stuff you built. At least you learned. Learn valuable. You built the stuff. I'll give that one to you. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're learning. You got this box here. But, you see, you done messed up with this stupid water. You deserve to die, and I'm happy I killed you. I'm happy you're in the process of building this nonsense. If I build this, it'll attract the flimflams. You don't deserve to have a home. Get back out on the streets. A street urchin. You don't know what it means to have a nice, classy establishment. Bunch of nickelated platinum. What I gotta say. You don't deserve having this home. I take it over. I drink your milkshake. I will drink it up. Big old straw across the room. That's what happens. Establishment. Domini ex mortis. Corpus electi. Carpe flimflam. As we go on, we remember her. A whole lot of turvy heights. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. I should go run by the person again just to harass them. Alright, time to go take over all these Roy G. Biv locations. For hatred purposes. For pure hatred purposes. Hate crimes are us. I target people across the map based upon their icon design. Yep. The new world. The purging has begun. When you hear the train a-rolling. This is gonna be funny. When you hear the train coming on down the lane. I'm unstoppable. You can't stop my funk. You're too far away. When you hear the train up doing stuff. what I do. I pick on sub-level 20 people. I need to go run around in circles. Show them my power.
Smarty once said, be safe. Safe. But Smarty was gone. Grandmother, sometimes trade is in words.
Huzzah!
Seems fair.
And hail. I'm sorry for taking over your workshop. I'm really just experimenting with my weaponless power.
Had a dream about
My apologies.
space or memory, or maybe all of this is a memory.
It's pure biology.
A dream or a memory of
You know. Alpha X Rex Domini X Rex. You ain't doing nothing, chappy. Now these other workshops, they're iffy. I don't know what level they are, but we have to increase the confidence. As long as I don't get killed by one of those flim-flammers, I'm okay. I just don't want no chump using some fake weapon or some other technique. I just want to run them down. Step on the back of their legs. So, speaking of the Brotherhood of Steel, you heard the good news? It's Bombs Drop Day in Appalachia. And everyone's invited. And I mean everyone. Even you. Make me sick. I'll read this in the background. Yeah. Ad Victorium, the Brotherhood of... Whoa! Nothing's gonna stop me now. Doing the cab and the hay. Doing what I say. Running over enemies. Nothing's gonna stop me now. That's right. Yeah, that Tesla really helps. It's pretty much the same thing as the Plague Walker without worrying about the Plague Walker. Out of my way. Move it. See, the punching is supplemental. It's really funny that you have no weapon, and then you say, oh, what? I'm still capable with punches. Don't worry, I actually get most of my damage from the punches. Me doing the drive-by is just supplemental. Yeah. Uppercut. Just for the taste of it. Ad Victorium, the Brotherhood of Steel is planning to return to Appalachia this December with our Steel Dawn update for Fallout 76. I thought they said it was being pushed to next year. Did they change it? Led by Paladin Ramani. Oh, this is someone's camp. Oh, this is someone's workshop. I'm here to take it over. I'm here for the PvP. I have to find the bad guys first. This Brotherhood outfit's objectives currently remain unclear. However, they will certainly be looking to you for a debrief on the current state of Appalachia and to lend a helping hand with their endeavors. You will learn much more about the Brotherhood. What the heck? I want to steal it from you. Aha. You'll learn much more about the Brotherhood as you take on a variety of new quests. They are coming with a Steel Dawn update, but that is only the beginning, you beasts. You will be able to explore the story further in 2021, with even more Brotherhood of Steel quests that we are planning to release. So, okay, it is coming out in the bulk of it is coming out in 2021, but the trailer, if you will, of content, oh yeah, they're here now, is coming in December. Sort of like with the Wrath of the Lich King update, all of a sudden you'd have the floating Zigwarts and other undead things happening around the map before the update comes. So that's what we're talking about here. It's pretty cool. The pre-update update, people. My goodness. Along with the new quests, people, the Steel Dawn update will bring new NPCs. New locations, people. New locations. I'll say it 5 more times. New locations, new locations, new locations, new locations, and new locations. Beasts. Oh, it's mine now. Oh, it's my teammates. Yes. And new gear to the game. Amazing. And true. Let's go build our thing right in front. It'll be mine, not my teammates. Mine. It will also add features like camp shelters. Camp shelters are coming in December. Of course it is. A host of rewards. A host. Think about that. Hey, this is mine. I build something with a lock on it, and my teammate controls it. You know what that means? I leave the team and I attack this workshop. That's what that means, Bosco. That's what it means. This is mine now. Pieces of filth. We break down this thing here. Yes. Camp shelters, a host of rewards. You can go up in the ceiling. This is a good spot to go. This is where you go. Yep. Including weapons, armor, and camp plans. With the return of Holiday Scorched seasonal event. Oh, we get the Santa Scorched, people. Santa Scorched, the Steel Dawn update, Part 1, the camp shelters. Oshnocht is returning. If you own a PC copy of Fallout 76 through Bethesda.net, you can head to the public test server right now. I could do it right now if I wanted to. It's really open now. What do you know? I don't believe in such things, but I can do it if I wanted to. But I don't believe in such things. I don't believe in such things. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You not only survived the infamous day that the bombs fell, but you thrived after starting a new life in Appalachia. Now it's time to celebrate. Until October 26th, anyone and everyone can head into the wasteland to experience the entirety of Fallout 76 completely for free. Oh, so the game is free right now. Gotcha. So the game is free for a week. It's on sale if you want to buy it. Fallout First is free for whatever. They should probably toot their horn louder. And blam. Yep, scrap box, survival tent, important. This is the most important thing in the world, people. If you don't have Fallout First, the scrap box is infinite scrap storage. So if you have a bunch of stuff in your stash, you could empty it out and keep it there forever. You get the scrap box when you're done with the free trial. You just can't put stuff in it, but you can take stuff out. So if over these next 3 days you put 10,000 steel in there and whatever, then you're good to go or whatever, you know. The revelry, the revelry. The sound of revelry is Bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. That's what Revelry sounds like, okay? In case you're wondering. It continues in-game with a trio of events that began yesterday. Until Monday, you'll level up twice as quickly with double XP in all game modes and rank up faster with double score. The Purveyor has joined the fun by offering 25% off of any legendary weapons and armor you buy from her shop, but not modules. Join in game for other things. Okay, you got the double XP between now and the whatever. Yep, Haunt event on Halloween. Can you imagine? Halloween's just around the corner, people. Which means it's almost time to dust off your creepiest costumes and masks, and then head out for some tricks and funky old treats. What better way to show your most frightening, fun, or quirky attire than joining a festive parade? I would say that the Fosnacht parade in Helvetia Town, that is already sort of Halloween, because you dress up in costumes. It's like a mixture of Halloween and Christmas combined, along with Thanksgiving. You know? It's a bunch of stuff mixed in, because it involves masks. And it involves, like, doing a bunch of little tasks and getting some treats, sort of. So. Alright, taking over this one. Taking over all the workshops, baby. Yeah. Join them. Join them. Some pals, robots. It's coming on the 29th, people. Right when this double XP is over. Helvetia, every hour on the hour. That is going to be the best thing in the world because, you know, golly. If you are a carnivore, you're in good news. Hey, carnivore time. Carnivore at the Carnival. Because Squirrel City, USA, people. If you were a cheater, if you were one of those filthy cheaters, I would recommend that you get as much squirrel meat as possible and give it to your other characters, because your food doesn't rot on your other characters if you're not logged in. Ah, that's cheating, but do it. Maybe. I'm not going to do it. I'm just letting you know. Same thing with Flux. If you have a bunch of... This is actually a pretty good tactic if you want to have an inventory full of things that perish. Just don't log onto that character. But I don't do that. Okay? I don't do any of that. It'll end on the November 2nd. Squirrel flesh. I wonder what horse stew tastes like. You know? Horse stew. I bet you that's mostly what you would eat if you were forced to eat horse. It would be a stew, obviously. You wouldn't be eating, like, horse steak. I mean, if you're trying to stretch the meat, you just... It doesn't take that much meat to make a nice soup, a broth. And everyone would have their bowl of horse meat stew, or horse meat. You have, like, some old onions and potatoes to make a nice broth. Some grass clippings, some pine needles, and horse meat. And you'd be lucky if you got a little bit on your spoon. It'd be gray, fibrous, and the broth would be kind of oily. And robusto. Oh, cat, that's a good... I would love if they had... Oh, you think they're going to have special masks? It'd be really cool if they had... They didn't mention anything about new masks, by the way. I really hope they have... Oh, look, like the red Deathclaw. Oh, maybe the variants. They had like a red witch mask, yellow soldier, all kinds of stuff. You know? So I think the variants of all the masks will be available, maybe. I don't know. Hey, they might sell the mask pack in the store again. I never got it last time. So I'll probably be spending my Fallout First money on the mask pack because it has the frog mask in there and the red Deathclaw. It has the red Deathclaw. You, and you. Alright, I'm gonna try to take over this workshop. I really hope it works out for me. It's only not gonna work out for me if they know that I have no weapon. Look, if a person knows for a fact that I have no weapon, all you gotta do is just back up a bit and start shooting a lot. You know? But the deal is this, if they enter this domain, I'll get them, right? There's no way that they could enter this map and then survive, theoretically. If I was some unstoppable juggernaut that could punch, but couldn't attack ranged, the solution is just to get ranged. Unless you're trying to protect something, then you're doomed. You know? For example, if the Juggernaut from X-Men, you can't really stop the guy. I don't think he'll do a great job swimming. So if you kept flying around the world, oh, he can't get us, he'll have a hard time getting you. But he has no problem getting into Fort Knox. If there's a location, you're not going to stop him from getting it. He owns it now. If there's a police station or a thing, he's going to walk through the front door and sit down in a chair and say, "This mine now." There's nothing you can do about it. But if he can't chase you, but he could take over everything that you had. He'll go to your house, you have to leave your house, he owns your house now. Oh god, here it is. Oh my god, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. I think there should be armor with eyeballs on it that keep looking around in different directions. I want my armor to have eyeballs that keep looking left and right. Like a Snallygaster. Snallygaster armor would be kind of cool. You can spit out acid. You get little chest arms. You get little baby chest arms and then side arms. You have to have 6 arms, you know. Maybe back. Oh. Instead of a jetpack, you have little arms. What do they do? What could they do? If enemies attack you from the rear, it does thorn damage. If enemies attack from the rear, it hurts them because you got little back arms. Instead of a jetpack, I want little baby back arms. I want little baby back arms on my back instead of a jetpack. And they could punch stuff and stab them in the eye. Wouldn't that be cool? Snallygaster armor. Maybe, something. I think they're gonna have that. I can imagine the Yalguai armor would have really strong melee attacks, you know? And it'll be called bear arms because there's a bear arm skill, so it would make sense. It's really beefy arms with the claws and everything. It would have to like maybe have really powerful like mega. They don't really bite you. They punch you in the face. I want some Yalguai armor. Okay. Done there. We'll keep on going across the map. Axe. T-Rex arms, indeed. Side flaps. Now, the cool thing about the angler armor is that it would have a constant light source in front from the little the dealy bob in front, and it would pacify creatures, because that's what the angler dealy bob does. It'll attract it. It'll attract creatures and kind of like make them want to come to you, because that's what anglers do. They lure thing. It'd be a luring situation. And elimination. I killed your dog and I will do it again. And one to grow on. Cowabunga. Backflip. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, probably. Well, man walked out, and you know that ain't right. Oh, so, Cat. Based upon what you linked earlier, or whatever, about the... was it Photoshop? Some art program, I'm guessing Photoshop. Neural filters, like AI-assisted filters. Amazing. Pretty much all that stuff I look at all the darn time on YouTube about AI nonsense, but being used for art, like auto-colorization, removing things, changing head angles, changing light source directions. Amazing. You know, light source direction changes. Awesome. Awesome. I used to mess with Photoshop a little bit, a tiny bit, for fun, a long time ago. I made myself a dead face. Dead face Jones. I like the idea of layers and masks, and that's just the principle. Layers and masks. And with that, you can do anything you want to do. Layers and masks. Oh. Yeah. It's pretty awesome. I mean, the deepfake concept, I was posting a couple of those funny deepfake things, you know, like with The Shining and everything. That's just from an app, okay? In the past, you'd have to have some farm of computers. Like, you'd have to send it to a cloud, like AWS or some garbage, Amazon Web Services or some weird cloud computing service to do that step of analyzing your face and getting the core information out of it and whatever the heck it is, and then it'll take all day and then you get one frame or some nonsense. But now it does it on your phone, on the spot, really quickly. I think because they've analyzed enough faces that they know just how it works. But it's really good. There's no weird artifacts around the face. It's pretty awesome if you really think about all the detail, because it's a three-dimensional object. They're taking my two-dimensional face and it's inferring three-dimensional information from it, and then it's applying it to another three-dimensional flim-flam from a two-dimensional source. It's a two-dimensional source of a bunch of things moving around, and it understands the depth based upon knowledge of how images work. You know what I mean? It's a pretty big deal. I know how it works. through endless training, I could appreciate it. It's sort of like if you showed AI this picture forever and you moved everything, and you put that over there, that over there, that over there, and you keep on rotating everything, over time it would already know, without you telling it to know, what this is. Sort of. It will know that that is a separate thing. It's a separate thing. And then if you give it another one, it'll know how to rotate it and how to place it and how to put the shadows, because it knows how it works within this environment. Even though it's not really an environment, it's just a two-dimensional image. I could figure it out, and I could do some checks. I could look around, because I'm a human. I can move in reality. The robot can't, but then eventually it can. It's really good. It being all the services combined, all these competing algorithms to try to figure out how to understand information when provided. They're trying to create a general machine learning algorithm, like general, not just specific tasks. Like the face rendering thing's a very specific thing. The voice rendering thing's a very specific thing. It's pretty amazing how that works. It sounds just like me. Well, here's the point. Here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing. This technology will get better and better and better, where you say, what is that thing? Make it look different. Replace that bush with a tree. Make it be a fir tree with some disease, like a fungus on the side, on the right-hand side. Make a couple owls living up in there, and maybe a squirrel. And then it gives you 5 examples, and you say, yep, I want number 3. Now give me 2 different versions of number 3. Good job. That's how it's going to work, where you just tell it, I want a red pickup truck by a bundle of wood with a gigantic, I mean huge, make it be about 15-20 feet, but make it curved over. A huge salamander thing with mottled skin, greenish, big old head, kind of goofy looking, big old arms, hunched over, spine. Yeah, give it a tail. Good job. Like that. Now, even one step further, taking input and then enhancing the input to the point where your video card's going to have this thing built in or whatever, and the core game is going to look however it looks, but the output is going to look like reality. You're going to have game input and reality output. You know? Just imagine a level in Doom or something where you have the sidewalk and a street and everything. Replace it with reality, real time. Real-time reality replacement. That's going to happen. Like this mud here. Make it real. AI, go. Dig underneath that spot. Flip that boulder over. I want to see the bugs. Show me the bugs underneath that boulder. Hey there, Corey. How's it going? So I think in the future, the new form of entertainment will be AI driven, okay? Where you could watch any show, but you could change details about it. Show me I Love Lucy episode 14, but make it colorized, make it in the year 2042, make their neighbor be Bela Lugosi, the actor, coming off a set from the Dracula. I want him to talk about what he did during that day. You should be able to walk up to anybody and ask them questions and get true information based upon context, like a dream. Because this is being constructed using reality. Eventually you could do that. It'll be a dream. And then you could watch somebody else's version of a movie, because everybody will have their own version based upon how they're changing it. Every movie that has ever been made will turn into a game or a world automatically based upon the whim of whoever's watching it. You know? Because you should be able to just enter the scene and turn around. I'm pretty sure that every movie will become like a VR version. You know? Where you could enter the scene and just turn around. I mean, it's not that hard, I would imagine. Once the technology is set. For example, you have a scene in Avengers where you have all of the Avengers lined up in a circle, you know, they're in the city with the things flying by. You got the Incredible Hulk, Thor, they got the guns and the camera's panning around. Well, we know they're in a city, they're in New York or whatever, there's things flying around, and you know what's kind of happening, and you know that there's a density of bad guys. I think the AI should just fill it in, and the director should go back in and make small changes. And then the director or the story writer should go back in and just say, what would... So during this scenario, what would it be like to be in the sewers at this time? Are there any aliens in the sewers clearing out things? Should be able to figure it out. Just go into the movie and look based upon the available information. For example, the Gremlins movie. In the Gremlins movie, there's a certain point where the storyline sort of stops. So the storyline stops, and they show a montage. So I think in any movie where there's a montage, you should have free reign to do whatever you do, to do whatever you want to do during that montage, because time is passing by and things are happening, as long as it's within the rules. So in the Gremlins movie, there's a montage where they and they're running around causing havoc across town. You know, breaking into people's houses, attacking people, you know, running around causing chaos. You should be able to look and say, okay, what were they doing in the shopping mall? What were they doing over in the hardware store? Because they do funny stuff. You know, they all do. It's kind of funny. They have interesting personalities. They're like they're chaotic bundles of flim-flam. Now here's some interesting trivia. Did you know that Gizmo, the mock boy, you know the Gizmo? His name was Gizmo, the mock boy. The pre-gremlin gremlin, the host of the gremlins. If you feed a gremlin and you get them wet after midnight, oh no, they reproduce, right? Mockboy, oh sorry, the Gizmo, the Mockboy, was voiced by Howie Mandel. Pretty sure. Wasn't he? You know Howie Mandel? Pretty sure. Find out. Gizmo, Howie Mandel. Shadada-doop-a-doo, shadada-doop-a-doo. How Howie Mandel used his Gremlins Gizmo voice. But there's a sequel there's a sequel coming out. Gremlins Secrets of the Mogwai animated series. What? Gremlins Secrets of the Mogwai. Gremlins fans disappointed. Gremlins 3. What? HBO Max's. What? HBO Max has an animated series called Gremlins Secrets of the Mogwai coming out. It's focusing on the Mogwai called Gizmo. What? Who came to meet the shop owner, Mr. Wing, when he was a young boy. What? Secrets of the Mogwai? What we really wanted to do was create more stories set in the Gremlins universe. We also wanted to service the fans. Fandom of Gremlins is so strong for the movies. 40 years, we definitely have a lot of Easter eggs in Gremlins mythology. We'll satisfy fans for a long time and bring in new fans. We travel back to 1920 Shanghai to reveal the story of how a 10-year-old Sam Wing met the young Mogwai called Gizmo, along with a teenage street thief called Ellie. Sam and Gizmo take a perilous journey through the Chinese countryside, encountering and sometimes battling colorful monsters and spirits from Chinese folklore. What? Oh my god. Gremlins were just one monster of many. That'll make sense in a universe where there's gremlins. There has to be other garbage. We're gonna have a battle of like, imagine 300 gremlins in a swimming pool. That's what happens. They reproduce. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain! It's gonna rain! During the key moment, it's gonna rain. and then all heck is gonna break loose. We're gonna have a writhing mass of gremlins coming up over the hill, and like some Pokemon things are gonna come around the corner. My goodness. On their quest to return Gizmo to his family and uncover a legendary treasure, they are pursued by a power-hungry industrialist. Oh, come on, you stupid propaganda. First of all I gotta say is, now listen carefully. This is Chinese propaganda. This is Chinese communist, anti-capitalist, socialist propaganda. Through the Chinese countryside, encountering spirits from Chinese folklore, they're taking gremlins, and of course it was that, or whatever, but now they're making a Chinese folklore story. And the evil, bad industrialist when it's growing, of course he's the main evil. Get out of my face, I don't even want to watch it now. The big bad villain in the Gremlins mythology of monsters is a businessman. Get the... I'm so angry I want to use the real F word, okay? Get the flim flam out of here. That's the only reason why it's being made. It's not for any other reason but to infect your brain every single episode with business people are evil and Americans are evil. Americans are stupid, evil, stupid people. Every single episode is going to be filled with that. And probably men are evil as well, because masculinity is dominance, and you have to pacify a nation by making men be the evil enemy, which feminizes a nation. Nothing wrong with that, but that's more of a passive thing. There's nothing wrong with it, but that's a literal definition of femininity. Okay? Okay? If you don't have a toxic masculine country, and you don't have a chance. You get absorbed by other countries. You get absorbed by other countries. You get absorbed. Absorbed. Annexed. Okay? You say, yep, we can't do it. We need your help. Please. It's okay. We'll leave our... So dumb. So dumb. Oh my goodness. Look, the whole... Okay, here it is. If you're watching an American show, do they keep making American references every second just for the sake of it? Hey, what did you eat for breakfast? I had bacon and eggs. About to go get a Pepsi tomorrow and get a pizza at the movie theater. How about you? I'm going bowling with my friends from the automotive club. That's what these shows are like whenever you're doing it on purpose. You know? Example, go watch Terminator Dark Fate. You know? Because they're doing it on purpose for representation. You know, it's a Mexican version of Terminator 2. And because it's done on purpose, half the movie is just, hey, check out our culture, isn't it great? That's all it's about. So if you have a cartoon set in China with the Chinese countryside and folklore, it's only going to be about check out this traditional Chinese dish. I love this traditional Chinese dish. This is my favorite Chinese dessert. Check out that Chinese animal. Check out there's nothing wrong with that, but that's the whole point of the show. They'll be at the dinner table, they'll say, hi there, traditional name for elder. Hi there, traditional name for young person. Hey there, sit at the table and do what we do, and say the things and talk about the culture. Where's the gremlins? Gremlins! If you have an American show, do they talk about Christianity every 3 seconds? No. We don't. Well, I guess if you had a... Well, okay, fine. If you had a Christmas movie, all you'd have is just things are really colorful, and you have Santa Claus, and the sleigh bells are ringing, some music on that mistletoe, you know? But it's not... It's just a cartoon. It's a cartoon, you know? But if you had any other country's traditional holiday, it would be full of religious and meaningful information. Super duper. But our versions, it's some kid wants a present, and the parent wants to get it for him. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Jingle all the way. That's the version. Or you have Miracle on 34th Street, which is about a trial about whether or not this mythological figure even exists. So it's really about the evils of the corporate environment. The Miracle on 34th Street was really about a business. It was about business. Think about it. About the business, having the Santa, and then getting popular, and then getting sued, going through the legal system, and trials and courts and everything. It's such a weird movie. You see, who would have thought it would have taken Gremlins the animated series to blow my mind? One more red pill. I was excited until I heard about who the villain is. And I haven't seen Shazam yet. I keep seeing clips of Shazam, and from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. It's darker than what you'd think, because the bad guy, he has the 7 sins. Yeah. He has like the 7 sins, you know, and whatever the heck it is. Empowering him. So there's lots of meaning behind that. But he's like the son of a businessman, and he goes into the boardroom, and there's a big old scene. So I'm sure there's lots of... He has to be the son of a businessman. Some dude that wants power, blah, blah, blah. That's the whole point of the darn thing. To get you to believe something about that and about, you know, things. I mean... Don't you think it's sort of evil to have a weird subtext where you're getting someone to believe something? Through having certain figures do certain actions? It's weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. Like, hi there, you represent this concept. I'll shoot you in the face now, haha, and then kick you. Because that concept is dead. Like, that sort of framing, this represents your concept, and now I throw it away and burn it, ha ha ha. And that's the plot of the movie, but you know, it's like, it's supposed to go in your brain and make you think of that concept, and that concept is bad, and these are the consequences. You have to murder the concept, you know? Pretty weird. Yeah. Yeah. So America as a whole has no values. Yes. Because that's backwards land. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It means that there's no, well, you know, it's neither a bad thing or a good thing. It's just obviously what happens over time. You know? It's what happens over time. You have a modern civilization will be, you know, tech-driven and consciousness-driven, and you know, it's all in the astral realm with, you know, just concepts and things and stories and products and things you like and things that fuel the emotional state. Pretty primal. But, you know.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Oh, Zootopia? Yeah, that movie, I mean, the whole point of that, I mean, I would say it's hardly a kid's movie. Oh my gosh, that movie was heavy-handed. I mean, it was good because you got the animals and you have all these animal jokes, you know? But it was 100% about race. It was about race and about prejudgment and about class systems. It was about drug use. It was about the predators were using drugs and becoming really violent, like PCP or something. It was like PCP or angel dust. But they're being given it by the society to promote this class system. What the what? And she's like a sheep, and there's animal references, and it's kind of funny. Animal references, but that's the plot. Hocus Pocus is a pretty good movie. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good movie. Because it really is a Halloween movie. Even though it's a Christmas movie, it's more of a Halloween movie than a Christmas movie. You know? It's about all the holidays, essentially. I think they should make another one. Because remember, when he was in the woods, he went through the Christmas door, but there was an Easter door and a Thanksgiving door, I think. He came from the Halloween dimension. I just like the idea of a Halloween dimension. And then the Halloween entity being amazed at other holidays. Something's up with Jack, something's up with Jack. Don't know if we're ever going to get him back. Hope he hasn't died. Yeah, man. Boys and ghouls of every age, wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see this our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Trick or treat till the neighbor's gonna die of fright. It's our town we call home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. It's our town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Round that corner and hiding in a trash can, something's waiting out of pumpkin hell, you'll scream. This is Halloween, red and black, slimy green. Aren't you scared? Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice. Ride with the moon in the dead of night. Everybody scream. Everybody scream. In a town of Halloween. I am the ghoul with the tearaway face. Here in a flash and gone without a trace. I am the who when you call who's there. I am the wind blowing through your hair. I am the shadow of the moon at night, filling your dreams to the brim with fright. This is Halloween. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumplings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not mean. In our town of Halloween. In this town, don't we love it now? Everyone's waiting for the next surprise. Our man Jack is king of the pumpkin patch. Everyone hail to the Pumpkin King now. Whee! It's over. You did it. You made wounds ooze and flesh crawl. It's the same thing every year. Every year. I'm the master of night and the demon of fright. And I'll scare you right out of your pants. I'm a guy in Kentucky. I'm Mr. Unlucky. And I'm known throughout England and France. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotations. No animal, no man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitation. But year after year, the same old thing. And I've grown so tired of the sound of screams. And I, Jack, the Pumpkin King. Yeah, I like the movie. Hey, Kushiro, my opinion of Microsoft buying Bethesda, you believe it's for the better, but obviously... Well, yeah, sure, it's for the better. It's more money, right? It's more money. More money equals good. But Microsoft didn't buy Bethesda. Microsoft bought ZeniMax. And ZeniMax owns Bethesda. And id Software and a bunch of other companies. You know, so it's good. They've already been umbrellified. id Software and, you know, they make Wolfenstein and Doom and stuff like that. You know, and it's a different game than this, owned by the same company. I would say it's like Disney buying Lucasfilm or Disney buying Marvel. It's only good because it's just more money. It doesn't Disneyfy the movie. It makes it better. There's still mature stuff, you know? There's still mature stuff. It just makes it better. There's more, you know, better in every way. Even if they introduce some goofy stuff, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Alright, I leveled up. That came out of nowhere. So, I will now... Adrenaline 3. Ah! I love it. Yes, indeed, I love it. Look at me. Pain train coming through. It really is quite amazing. With the Tesla and the Plague Walker and the Pain Train, they die. All normal enemies will die when I walk right through them. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's go straight to West Tech. Yeah. All right. Got a meditation just turned on. Oh my gosh. Once I killed a couple enemies, oh boy, the damage should skyrocket. Gotta do some grab-bys now. That was weird. I bet you I can kill these two dudes just by running into them, maybe. Alright, you're dead. Eat some more meat. Alright. Yeah, so somebody in the chat asked me how my build's coming along. It's coming along. You're dead. Alright. Drop off a couple things. Yeah. Better graphics, controls, and whatever. For PC. See, what happened was, with the gaming world, at one point, console gaming became just as good as PC gaming. In terms of, like, the certain games were only available on console. Like, first-person shooter kind of games and stuff like that. You know? And then they started dipping in more and more and more. But they were never as good as the PC counterpart. But then, they became as good. And then sometimes better. And then at a certain point, or around that time, games were always made for consoles and PC. When before, certain games were PC games, like Skyrim and Fallout. You know? Skyrim and Fallout 4, all that garbage, they're not console games. Then they became console games. Sort of. Like Baldur's Gate or something. There's a million games that are, like StarCraft. There's still, by the way, there still is no good real-time strategy game for console because the controls. Like a, you know, a flight simulator game that involves external controls. They think it's good enough to play a normal game like this with a controller, but you have to have compromises left and right, left and right. For example, console players can't activate this wheel and just press a button. You have to open up the wheel and do that. The whole idea of a wheel, that's a console thing. PC games don't really have wheels unless they're made for both console and PC. You know? The whole idea of like doing this thing, that's only like a... PC just has a button you press, number 7. Or something. You press the button, you have the button, you press it. Maybe you can go to... They might have a single button you press, tap, 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 to go through other weapons, but you never do that because it's too slow. Going through all your weapons, you press the button. But console players have always just gone through the list, you know? How does a console player swap from one weapon to another? They have to, like, open up the wheel and swap over. Or go from one grenade to another. It's very limited, and you're lucky that you get to play. I would say you're lucky that you get to play, but then when people start judging the game based upon their console experience, the frame rate, the graphics, the latency, the controls, that's just garbage. It's just unfortunate that most players of these things are console people. It's more approachable. Yeah, the wheel. Just know that it's way better. Once you might have to train yourself. Let's say that if you are really, really, really good with a controller, aiming and everything, and you've never really used a keyboard or mouse to play a video game, it might be a horrible experience crossing over. You might think it's, well, this is terrible. I'm not connected one bit with where I'm looking. Just know that it doesn't feel like I'm clicking on things. I'm not clicking on things with the cursor. Like when people say just click on their head, it's easy on PC. You're not just clicking on their head. You shouldn't be even looking at the crosshair. You should be looking through the, you know, I don't know, you're not clicking on their head. That just tells you where your bullets are going. It's an inversion in the brain. Even though you sort of are. In my opinion, it just happens to be controlled with a mouse. Like the mouse and keyboard, you might think the keyboard is just used for typing, but in my opinion, it's just a bunch of letters. R is reload, you know? I talk with the Y button. Press this other button over here. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I go to controller, it feels so darn sluggish, like I'm driving a boat, like I'm beep. Could you ever do this right here on? Can you do this right here on console? Can you do that? You can't. Front, back, front, back, front, back, front. You can't. It's impossible. I think I could technically turn this as fast as I could physically move the mouse. So it's up to, it's sort of like in VR. I would say it's very much like a VR experience. Yeah. In VR, you're taking the gun from the ground and you're aiming, you're looking at it, you're smelling it, and you're shooting it. Pow, pow, pow. It's one-to-one, it's perfect. It's all about how good you are as a person and how fast you can move your hand from one point to another, or whatever. But then imagine you're controlling a big controller with two hands, a big lever, telling the arm how to move. You can still aim. Aim over there. Aim over there. Aim up there. Move that way. It's completely disconnected, and it's like eventually you'll have the connection, but clearly it's not the same. I will say this is more accurate to reality, and then of course reality is VR. It goes from VR and then to this, and then below that is joystick. Well, that's sort of why I show the keyboard. You see, I'm showing the keyboard camera down here. If you haven't noticed, there's a keyboard camera here. Just so you can see all the funky octopus action my fingers have to do. For example, this is forward, back, left, right, okay? And then my health pack is way over here. This is my favorite wheel. My health pack's way over here. My push to talk is way over here. You know? Reload is over here. E activates things. Q does VATs, you know? This button way down here. Can't see, that's my crouch. Spacebar is jump. Shift is run.
Let's play, little human.
Yeah, I would say the precision. So on console, you're moving forward, back, strafey with just one finger. With this, you're doing it all with this. And this is only so precise. No matter how good you are, no matter how fine-tuned you put the sensitivity, it's only so good. Only so good. But here you're using 3 fingers. I'm using 3 fingers to move forward, back, left, right. So I can go, you know, you can do this jittery thing. In other games it's more obvious. You know, you should be able to, and then using the getter. Also, on analog, if you wanted to go forward and then curve to the right and curve to the left, I want you to imagine you have a analog controller with your sticks, okay, and you're moving your stick around, forward, curving to the left, you know, curving this way, that way. Now, a lot of times you don't have to curve, and what I realize is on console, you're doing a bunch of your turning. You're doing a lot of your turning, actually, with your right stick. So if you want to turn right, you look to the right, but the whole time you're holding forwards. The whole time you're holding forwards, okay? On console. Console. You got one stick. I'll show you. This battery. This thing. You got your stick, okay? Going forward. This way, that way, this way, that way. I'm going forward, strafing to the left, strafing to the right. Now what happens is, if you strafe too far to the right or left on console, you stop moving forward, because it's only one stick. You got one stick. Here, I'll draw a picture. I'll draw a picture. This is the hole. Oh boy. Oh boy. The hole. You got this stickeroonie. Okay, this is the stick, okay? Got this stick. See the stick, stupid? Press your stick. Okay, you got this stick over here, right? And it's going okay, zoom out a bit, anchor down a bit right there. The stick. See the stick, stupid? That's a reference from Jurassic Park. I'm not calling you stupid. Okay, so I'm going forward, strafing to the left, strafing to the right, hard strafe, back up. Back up to the left, back up to the right. You see? Boom. You cannot do 2 things at once. Sort of. Here is left, and you have to go right in the middle, you see? Bam, bam, bam. So you have this stick riding inside this hole, and it's grinding back and forth, shaving away, shaving, grinding. On keyboard and mouse, it's 4 different buttons. You know? Okay, so you got these, you know, got these 4 different buttons here. Okay? And clearly, if you have eyeballs, you can do 2 things at once. You can go forward and to the left, forward and to the right. You can't go forward and back, you know? But you see, I'm moving forward, and so right now I'm holding forward and to the right together. You know? And you can go tappa. You can quickly hold forward and go to the left, hold forward and go to the right, hold forward and go to the left, right, left, right, left, right. But you can't do that on console. You have to go vroom, boom. So going from forward left, forward right, you're holding W, you're tapping A, you're tapping A, you're tapping D, A, D, A, D. Here you're turning this entire darn boat wheel. So a lot of people don't even wiggle this one, and they do most of their aiming and moving with the right stick. So because that one you're looking around and you're holding forward, holding back, not holding at all, doing all kinds of stuff, and then doing all kinds of trickery. You're doing trickery to aim and to move because the controls suck. And you're kind of hoping, you're kind of letting go. There's a whole dance to it. There's a whole dance to it. PS4 and Xbox are the same thing. So yeah, just see what I'm doing here. Forward, just W, 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 W. You know what? I shoot and do pop out and do, yeah. I shoot pop, pop, and pop, 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 and pop, pop, boo, pop, pop. Boom, boopity boo, shabba doobida ba, and a boopida bee, bop, bop, boobity, flim flam, ha ha, ha the he. I don't wanna know, and what do you see? Doing stuff with my face. So I think it'd be really cool to display my keystrokes on the screen. I mean, I'm sure there's an easy way. I'm sure there's some add-on, some overlay. You know what I mean? Some add-on, some overlay. Ooh, what's that one? How do I do it? How do I do it? Okay, Streamlabs OBS. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Streamlabs. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Pretty popular. Display keystroke. Okay. No board. No board. Okay. Display keystroke. Gotcha. We're doing it. Keystroke display. I'll do it next time. So next time I'll have it display on the screen, okay? Okay. But my whole point is that it's a big deal between console and PC games, and in my mind, that is the main difference. If I say I prefer PC games over console, that I'm really talking about the control scheme and the ability to have hotkeys. And usually the PC games are more technical, and there's more clickables. This game here wasn't made for PC. Because there's less. Normally, whenever you mouse over something, something will pop up. That's how you can tell if it's for PC. Any game that has like mouse overs, pop-ups, things you can click on. This one, you have a mouse cursor here. You can do stuff, but the controls are very weird. You have to use. See this? You're using Q. Sorry, I'm using weird buttons to shift through. It's like Z and C. Yeah. No, Kushiro, you didn't stop no stream. This is what happens. That was content, baby. That was content, baby. For example, if you asked Gordon Ramsay, here's a question, I know it's kind of funny, but how do you prefer your grilled cheese sandwiches? And then he goes off for an hour talking about different types of cheeses and breads, even though it's a simple question, you know? So, sorry for wasting your time on a grilled cheese sandwich, but then the most popular thing from that entire show was him talking about a grilled cheese sandwich. It wasn't a waste of time. It's very important. I'm pretty sure people would care about Gordon Ramsay talking about a grilled cheese sandwich over a chicken cordon bleu, or how to braise a whatever the heck it is. No one cares about your caramelized carrots. We care about the grilled cheese. Or I would love to get Gordon Ramsay's opinion on a Big Mac. versus a Whopper. So, hey, Gordon, given the condition that neither of these two sandwiches are bad, given the condition that both of these two sandwiches are really, really good, which one is better and why? Without making fun of the other sandwich. Act like that's all you had to work with. That meat, that bread, these conditions, this price point, this many sandwiches to sell, and knowing that that's the best that they can do. Really, the Whopper is the best that they can do. That's what I understand. Otherwise, it'd be made of cardboard and soy. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. In the midnight hour, babe. More, eat order. Ha! With a rebel yell. I cried, huh! More, he whore, huh! Alright. We're going through, we're doing our thing. Let's go clear these Malorks out. No problem, Kishiro. No problem. No problem. All right. Hello.
Optical sensors calibrated for
Yep. I know what I'm working on. So now that I moved my points over, I now have to start pulling points out from one category, putting it into another. Perhaps. I'm thinking about it. Moving points out of luck and putting them back into agility, because I would like to have agility 5. Or I can just get rid of all my foods and keep on working on it, you know? Get rid of all my foods. Do what I gotta do's. Yep, hey, we're at the 2-hour mark, which means I have to leave. It's my obligation to the state. Stand up and stretch my legs. Do some flutter kicks and jumping jacks. So, what did you all have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? How many different organisms did you consume today? Or parts of organisms? How many different species of flora and fauna? Including the spices. I include like cinnamon, You know, some bark. So if you had like pepper, salt isn't a plant, but pepper is a plant. Mustard. If you had condiments, if you had a sandwich with some lettuce and some bread and some ketchup, mustard, you know, you have to include all of that. If there's vinegar in your ketchup, you have to figure out how do they make the vinegar. What was the core fermentation product? You have to include that plant as well. So how many different organisms have you incorporated into your system today? Flora and fauna. You had soup, chicken nuggets, apple with peanut butter, and caffeine. Well, the chicken nuggets have breading on them. The soup, that's bone broth. Who knows what's in that thing? Just think about all the seasoning. So if you had soup, see, peanut butter's pretty pure. Not much in there. Not much in peanut butter. The chicken nuggets, they're kind of pure as well because you got the chicken. Well, there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's probably some soy in there. Like, they put this thickening agent, whatever, and some other garbage. But not much. But the soup, how many different seasonings? You got parsley in there. You got parsley. You got parsley. And other seasonings. You got like the green leafy stuff. You put it, you go pow.
You die.
You got you have parsley. You have rosemary, Maury Amsterdam. I think this creature got stuck and died from starvation. Is it coming out? Is it rolling out? Oh, it's rolling out. Roll out. Roll out. What's happening? Is it birthing? Is it moving forward? Yes, it is. It's moving forward. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Oh! Oh my god. Is it gonna fall? Dang it. Oh. Oh! That was a big moment. That was a big moment, people. You saw it here first. Big moment. Okay, let me get my oil first. I'll have to go back to my camp. Yeah. Chicken nuggets are pretty good if you don't think about them too much. So there's a commercial I saw where they're showing how good their chicken nuggets were. Chicken nuggets, and then they dared tear one open and go, ah. If I could find it. If I could find it. I think... If I could find it. This might be it. I need to find it.
Creamy ranch, sweet and sour, spicy buffalo, tangy barbecue. Each McNugget.
Oh! Well, I found it. I'll tell you what, this is a bad commercial. I mean, this first part was good.
Tangy barbecue.
This part's really good. But then they break open the darn nugget. Oh god. Even at this part. That does not look good. It's all weird. Well, I guess it looks good. Mike, I don't know. Hold on.
Each McNugget. A chance to diversify your sauce portfolio.
One second, what's that?
Your sauce portfolio to diversify.
Is this fish or something? Why would they show this? Who in the... Look at this. I wish I could slow it down.
Each McNugget. A chance to...
Oh! At least they're being honest. One more time. They're being honest, right?
McNugget.
Ugh.
A chance.
Oh, that part kind of moved a bit. It went flopper. Ah, it looks like cartilage. My goodness. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Look at this. It's like all weird and fused up.
Diversify your sauce portfolio.
I mean, that part looks good. Oh, good look. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shut up. Disgusting. No, but I like nuggets. I love them. I'm just saying that that commercial in particular did a really bad job. Because it's supposed to be dry and my nuggets better be dry on the inside. I don't want no ooey gooey, you know. If, this is a deep reference, okay? If your chicken nugget looks like a jalapeno pie, it's a problem. You know what jalapeno pie is? Here, I'll show you. Ooh. I'll show it to you. You know about the jalapeno? Jalapeno is coconut. I'll show it to you really quick. This stupid ad. I don't want you to show you. God. Show me the pie. Show me the pie. Show the pie. I don't want to see the humans. The pie! Stupid personalities. Eat the pie and shut up. I can't show this to you. I can't show. Just know it's not a good look. I love nuggets, people. I love to order a 20-piece because they're dry. I like dry foods. It's a big deal. It's almost a psychosis. Meaning, if you give me some rotisserie chicken and it's like all wet on the inside, what the heck is wrong with you? There's like translucent parts. Is there translucent parts in your darn chicken drumstick? You know what I mean? Oh, it's so juicy. No. No. No juice. I don't want no juice. I want to be parched. I don't want to get hydrated for my chicken. I want to be thirsty as all heck and full to the brim and thirsty. I want to be hydrated from the barbecue sauce. That's why barbecue sauce exists. I don't like it moist. I like my meat dry. Dry. I gave you a reference before. Here, I'll show you. If I can find the GIF. Okay, here's a GIF. See that? See that right there? This is what I like. This is what I like in my life. If it's not like this, I don't want it. That would be so good. Christmas vacation. Remember that?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
And how? They're looking good. to say I enjoy my chicken to be drier than jerky. You know? Chicken, if you microwave chicken long enough, it turns splintery, like rough wood. Like wood that you can bend. Like flexible wood. I want flexible wood that is kind of splintery. You know? I'm salivating even thinking about it. Like a fibrous bark. You know? If you take like the husk of a coconut, it has like the things, you tear it open, it has all kinds of fibers, you go, good fibers. And they're dry. We're so glad it's Christmas vacation. Flim and the Flam, it's Christmas vacation. So in that movie, Clark Griswold had a darn mansion, but he really wanted a pool. He wanted a raise from his job so he can get a pool. Okay? He worked hard all year. Living in his mansion. His mansion. He lived in a mansion. Two stories in an attic. Filling up a whole city block. A whole city block, but he wanted a pool. He was hoping that his raise, you know, he'll get like a little bonus for Christmas, would be enough for a pool. Like, what, he wanted $10,000? He expected like $3,000 to $10,000 in a check. Okay, that's what he wanted. But he got Jelly of the Month Club. I'd say Jelly of the Month Club is great. Think about that. You get a whole jar of jelly. Think about it. A whole jar of jelly. I think for most people, jelly doesn't last more than a month. If you make a reasonable amount of sandwiches, that means you start to stockpile. Over time, you would start to get more. You'd have a whole shelf of jelly for different moods. I don't care that much about jelly. This music reminds me of Batman, the Christopher Nolan trilogy. Because it... Watch. It goes... every so often. And this cuts off. And like the Batman thing does. Alright, going back to my camp. Sure, it's looking good. Oh my goodness. Hey, have a good night there, cat, and thank you for stopping on by, and may you have a good day and night. But tomorrow... No, not even tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll have 630. One day after that. I need 750 gold so I could get my next upgrade mod situation. Alright, let's go sell a couple things.
Style. Respect.
Jen's got style.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
Get rid of some chems. Just to add up over time.
You are missing out. You should
Fear.
it. Shop at Sunny's.
Shop at Sunny's. Boom ba doom ba doom. Alright, cool. I'll buy a bit of your junk for a second. Don't mind me. And I'll purchase nothing else. Let's go back to my camp. Let's go talk to Ward first.
A house needs sweat.
Have you seen my tools?
And I'll grab a Red Bull from the
I
fridge.
just spotted them.
I know for a lot of you, you're going to bed now, and you know.
Finally, someone with the guts to help.
Cool.
Had a medical
There's many
scan.
people that are watching.
It's gone now. Stolen. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
From other countries. Alright. Right up
Excellent.
my alley.
Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I'll see you in another life when we are both cats. Yeah. Halloween. 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 Yeah, so tomorrow I think I'll have a keyboard display flimflammer on the screen. Hail and who, please peruse my wares. Spend your money. Oh. I'll cook some food while I'm here. Merc plays games. Merc plays games, doing stuff with the game playing. Okay. So, I will now cook some food. Roasted flim flam, some chops. Some golden meat steak. Cooked soft shell meat. I love that food. Royal Jelly Taffy. Oh yeah. From all my collectrons, you know? It's going pretty good there, Merc. I'm level 1091. Still progressing because my build shifts over time. because I feel like something... Sometimes I experiment, but then that turns into my build for several weeks. Like, I'll have like a several week experimentation, and whenever I feel like I've done everything I could to increase that build, I incorporate something else into the build, and then slowly over time it'll shift to support that new concept. And right now, I'm doing a build situation where I run around and do all kinds I have to do. I run around and I punch things. Oh, Deborah, people are complaining about the Fashnacht event. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, and I think it's a pretty cool event to show off your costume, and usually that was the only real reason to wear a costume. I mean, the Halloween event that was supposed to happen, that one you got a larger benefit if you had a costume on. So you had to wear a costume to get maximum benefit. Here, the whole point of it is to get a costume, or to get a mask. Like this mask right here. That came from one of those Fashnacht events. And, I'm just guessing they're gonna have additional masks this year, including all the ones that were on display last time that the robots were wearing that I never saw drop. There was like a red Deathclaw and a yellow soldier and I think a red witch mask, a couple different versions, a green whatever. Merc plays games. You don't know how I have 5,000 hours in Fallout 76. It's actually really easy. Think about this. The game's been out for a while. Whenever I do stream this game, I don't stream it every day, but I stream it almost every day. Sometimes whenever the game slows down a bit and there's no current event, I might drift away for like a couple days. But it's only happened a couple times. It happened with Albion, and it happened with Borderlands 3. But beyond that, I play every day. Between 8 hours and 12 hours. So the game's been out for a couple years now, so it's... There you go. It's just, the thing is, the game keeps track of those hours. You know? That's just the big difference. In this world, the game is keeping track of how many hours you played, or how many hours you played with this character. And for me in particular, all of these hours are gameplay hours, meaning I'm not like cheating. I do take the break and I walk away for a second, but that's just for 2 minutes at a time. I don't let the game run while I go outside and mow the lawn or something, or clean out the gutters or something, milk the cat. I don't let the game run while I go across the house to go do something for a longer period of time. The game is only running whenever I'm live streaming. And I don't cheat. The game's been out for a couple years, and I'm live for 8 to 12 hours per day whenever I'm usually streaming. You know, the last couple days I've been live for 12 hours. A couple days ago I was live for more than 12 hours. Sometimes I'm live for 16 hours. Like a couple days ago, once I hit the 5,000 hour mark, I was live. Yeah, like yesterday, or 2 days ago, I was live for 16 hours. But you know, with an hour and a half gap in between. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Alright. Hey there, Richard. How's it going? Well, I'll be right back in just a second to get my coffee, my Red Bull, and to excrete waste from my digestive system. See, the music matches the piano. It's kind of cool. In the past, it didn't. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quest. Okay, so this right here is a list of things that you can do in Fallout 76 as read by my deep fake voice clone. The voice that you're about to hear was not recorded by my throat. It was me typing a bunch of words and the computer system saying it in my voice. So the thing you're about to hear, Workshop Conquest. That is not a human voice. That's a computer, like Alexa, Siri, or Cortana. So here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76. I'll be right back with a cup of coffee. Good night, James. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, Lucky Hole Mine. Alright, people. We're here. We're back. And by golly crumb, we're ready. Okay. Step 1, get a big old pile of dirty water. For diseases. Part of my build to have diseases. Because diseases give me a damaging aura. A dot damage over time, poison damage with the Plague Walker mutation. Yeah. Cool. Super fun. Alright, let's go back over here and clear out this other spot. That was a public event I hopped in on at the very end there. My build involved just running around. That Plague Walker damage. The Tesla Coil chest mod, torso mod. And Pain Train. They die. And the occasional punch. You're dead. You're dead. See? Done. Easy peasy. But I earned it. Oh, I earned it, people. Don't you dare think I did not earn this level of greatness. Okay. Let's get our goodies.
Initiate the scan for fattening sugary treats of delight.
Okay. Alright, let's go take over Thunder Mountain Power Plant. It's fun. And it's important. A nice little task. It's basically a mini raid. There are 3 power plants around this map. They power up other workshops. Not every workshop.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. It gives me an hour, but takes about 8 minutes or so. You just have to repair a bunch of pipes and reset the system. It involves knowledge of the layouts of this place. It sort of tells you where to go, and things are labeled, but, you know, nice to have a route. I start at the bottom here. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. And 4. Boom. Okay. That's all.
Generators are working again.
I'll probably pass back through and kill those guys on the way out. Yeah. Yes, sir. If you have any questions, just let me know. I'm happy to answer anything and everything. One second, I'm just sharing something. Pal. Whom. And. Peem. Pop. Plim. Bow. Done. Okay. So here we are. Okay. Yeah. Okay, moving on to the other coolant building. There's two of these things. Pretty cool. Very large facility, you know, in this video game. At first it's scary and chaotic. You don't want to deal with it. For example, if you're over encumbered and you're just trying to make it between point A to point B, and you can't fast travel or anything, any enemy becomes really overwhelmingly stressful. Especially these enemies. They seem to act faster if you're about to die.
Cooling systems back up.
Here we go, into the main building. Yeah. Uh-oh, one violent night. I have to hurry up and do this event. Once I get this thing online, I'll be doing the One Violent Night event. It's a very nice event. Tons of bad guys. Pretty cool theme. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. To repair some panels here. For the most part, I don't really have to hit them all that much. We good yet? About to be. Couple more panels. Be good to go. Alrighty. Done. And one more. And let's go.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Woohoo! Restart. Thank you.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
Okay, up and at them, up and at them, up and at them. Hey there, Cheyenne. How's it going? What'd it really do? Yeehaw. Had to quickly do this one violent night event. After I lay down one structure. Take down take over this workshop. Alright, everybody. Here we go. So this is Workshop Conquest Actionace.com. Somebody else built a couple things here. They put that wall up there. Put the power down. Okay. But I am going to be building my own structure here. Swap out a couple perks. Contractor, Home Defense 3. Alright. I'll put down a couple turrets here and there. If I could find a better spot for my building. Okay. I'm going to destroy these crops over here. And this wall. And everything over here. Hit the bottom. Perfect. Perfect. And there we go. Turn ya and plop ya. And plop ya. Done. Okay. I'll put a couple more turrets here, there, and about everywhere. I have these blueprinted up. I'll put them in inaccessible regions where melee enemies can't really get to sometimes. There we go. There will be a defense event coming up. I really need to get to that one Violent Night event right away. So I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. On the flim flam. Got 85 million turf hats. Oh no! The cheaters have come! The cheaters have come! It's okay. Let me head to that one Violent Night event. Cheaters! So I'm followed by a horde of cheating people. For the most part. Even though they didn't really feel like a cheat. It's a stream snag. A horde of people. I don't really do too much activity. I was kind of hanging out the workshop for a bit too long. It's sort of a problem. But, you know, it should be really hard to kill me. For the most part. So whenever I do die, it's real suspect. And I don't humor them. I just leave. This game has problems in the world of PvP because most players that mess with this game are cheaters. You know? It's like a dealy-do. Let me make sure I'm in the event. I'm not currently in the event. Yeah. Let me back out and re-teleport. Because I'm not in the event. Oh no. Oh, woe is me, I'm not in the event. Don't you hate that? I've got to wait 14 seconds. All the time in the world.
Dane Rogers with
Okay.
an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to go out here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted
Pain train is not working.
beat on some of them barrels we cut. That ought to make a proper ruckus.
Oh,
Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Pain train is not working. Gotta take it off and put it back on. Here we go. Gotta run back and forth, back and forth. No big deal. No big deal. If I have any Berryman tests, this is a fantastic mission for it. But I don't. Well, I blew that dude away. Don't know where his body went. Okay. I had to get him. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a strong use set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we cut. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle. Message is sent to repeat.
Okay. Cool. Excellente. Yes, so this was a little public event. It's sort of like a Beowulf concept, where you're making noise, the monsters don't like it. Blah blah blah, there's a party, so you make a party on purpose to lure the Night Stalker. Like the whole Grendel situation. Yep. Get all this loot over here. While I'm in the area. Hello. Oh my gosh. The main bad part about this game is that there's so many cheaters and there's so many ways to cheat. It's just the whole cheating mentality. I wish that this game had a more of an honest mentality. I know there's many people that enjoy working for stuff or whatever, but others don't. They just want to win. They just want to win by any means necessary, whatever winning means. There's ways to win. You could drug your opponent. You know, you could Break their kneecap in the parking lot, so you win. Come in. Mm-hmm. So, let's go on down to the Monster Mash. I like this event, but it's a PvP event, so if anybody shows up, I have to kind of leave. Remember, I shouldn't really be able to be killed all that easy.
Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you
But
get
there's
it,
ways to cheat.
run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask.
Let me,
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill
There
the
we go.
mask.
Hmm.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for
Well, this is going to be a minor issue because I'm
And
almost at a
remember,
fusion course.
This is the only
But we'll
time
see.
it is permitted to hit a teacher while on
This is a very
grounds,
important event.
and
See,
only the one
I
wearing the mask.
consume Halloween candy
On your
to help me
mark.
go faster,
Get ready.
go further.
Go.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. I'm just leaving the server. I'm being stalked. Leaving the world. Sometimes it lasts for hours. Do coordinated efforts and so forth. It's what I gotta do. Either way, at least you get to see the process from scratch. I'll be doing the workshop conquest process. I really enjoy PvP if it's fair. Not if it's cheating land. You know what I mean? I absolutely don't like it then. For example, if there is some sort of game where you are able to hide in a cliff, that you can walk right through the wall to shoot people, and that's how you get the highest score, and everybody knows about it, and everybody does it, and that's how the top 200 people are playing the game. And in fact, most of the combat is inside of the cliff, trying to kill people before they enter the cliff to go snipe other people, you know. And that's the meta. Just imagine there's a meta in a game where you had to hide in a wall to go kill people, and if you don't hide in the wall, then you're a noob, and then you're contesting who gets to hide in the wall. So won't you just hide in the wall then? Well, then get better at hiding in the wall. I got a really good wall that I can hide in. That's sort of what it's like. Here. Where you can't kill the person unless you go inside the wall. Like, they're out there, they're shooting rockets at you. This doesn't happen. But that's sort of an example. You have to go out, you have to stop doing the actual game and do some other garbage to go stop someone from stopping you from doing things. But everybody else on the ground level, you have a great time fighting in the streets, doing all kinds of breakdancey things. Hey Rick, the bomb drop double XP thing. Today, October 23rd, is the anniversary of the bomb dropping in the game. And because of that, between the 22nd, I think, and the 26th, there's double XP, double score, a sale at the Purveyor, and they're bringing Foshnot back. Couple things. Yeah, so here we are on a new server. Let's go back in the Monster Mash. Very important event. But before I do this, I have to get some fusion cores out of my box. Let me step right back out. Let me just step right back out. I'm going to step out. I'm going to go right here. Oh no. Let me go over here to this train station. The train stations around the map have vendors. Okay, and access to your script vendor. So you have to go through that all the time. You know? Alright. I don't want to be in your team, buddy. The same world. The heck? I could tell because the people were the same. I try to avoid people that I recognize. I don't want to recognize anybody because most people I recognize are there because they've been following me and harassing me with their cheating system. Or I'm arguing with somebody about why something is cheating or not cheating, and they're whipping out all these hacked and flim-flam weapons. You know? Doing stuff. Nonsense. I don't want to humor their existence. Some of them are just trying to be on the stream. And I don't want to humor that. You know? That's part of it. What, you don't want to fight me? No, because there's no point. Because you're going to win. I'm experimenting with something right now. Sort of. And, you're a cheater. See how that works? And you're it's not the you show right now. You're not the star of the show today. Just because you feel like it. You get to log in and mess around. Just because I'm playing on PC, you can come find me. You can spend hours finding me. That's fun.
Get your candy while you can.
Yeah. So here we are one violent night again, on a new server. This time I'll be there. Last time I didn't kill as many enemies because there's a person on the roof sniping things. It's fine. Unless you're trying to get XP. There's no real need to snipe anything. The only real reason why you'd... Well, there's no need to kill these enemies in public events. It's just to save somebody else. That's why you do it.
An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush.
Hey.
Some beast's gonna put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up the
I'll be punching him. I could tag him just by walking by him like that. Boom. Boom. See?
Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Legendary.
Any good hunters out there
Oh my.
find help us kill the Night Stalker tonight. We'll be rewarded all beer and party and you can handle. This is just a repeat.
Oh boy. That certainly ain't effective. Because it's letting loose with that laser gun. I ain't doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm coming back. I got a horde behind me. Please let them come to the building so we can get the XP. They're coming. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I bet you with the Brotherhood of Steel update, we're gonna have packs of AI running around. Like doing what we're doing. Doing events, maybe. Wouldn't that be interesting? Like a couple random Brotherhood of Steel people just hanging out in events. Whoa. There's a raider over here. 3-star. Pukachaka. Behind me. Behind me. Another one over here. Yeehaw. Front door, front door. Pain train coming through. Fun times. Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm you know, live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right now. Yep. Mm-hmm. 5,011 hours of broadcast gameplay. Mm-hmm. Level 1091.
I'm watching you right now.
Are you? Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, it's working out pretty good so far, this build. Running into things. Girl. Eggs and Yozo. How have you been doing one violent night there, Rick? You said you've been doing it wrong? Well, you're supposed to play the music. As long as the jukebox is playing, you're fine. Some people turn the jukebox off and just keep farming enemies. Or something. But I think it's good just to finish the darn event and move on to something else. People sit on the roof and snipe them before they come in, but you should let them come in with a lot of enemies. They come from the front and the back, you know, climb on the roof, bunch of different music. It's really fun. If I weren't in power armor, I would have been playing more music, but I was making sure that the jukebox was on. And the goal is to make sure that the enemies don't destroy the jukebox or this generator back over here. That's what powers the jukebox. You can turn it on or off by hitting E on the button there. Just activate. A lot of players will turn it off because they want the event to go longer to farm more enemies. Just be aware of that. Sort of like the daily app where some players don't finish the event on purpose just to farm more XP. I didn't know the gun was loaded. And I'm so darn sorry, my friend. I didn't know. Oh no, the gun was loaded. It's true. Make sure this game is set for Fallout 76. The game was not set for the video was not set for Fallout 76. On YouTube. Okay, we're done. Why are you so low level? I need more people on my team. A person that said that he's watching the stream, very suspect. Very suspect. Very suspect. If you're watching the stream, why aren't you on my team? Why aren't you talking in the chat box? Are you one of them? Giving yourself away? Now I know your name, I could make sure I could block and hide all that garbage. I know your name now, and I'll block you until otherwise stated. I don't like people just following me around watching streams without interacting in the chat box. It's creepy, and you're blocked. I'm not reporting you. Just blocking you. Where are you? Where are you? I know your name. Oh, I know your name. Where are you? You're lucky. You're lucky for now because I couldn't find your name. Oh, you're so darn lucky. Mm-hmm. All these cheaters. All these cheaters. My playstyle doesn't jive with them. Alright. Gotta take care of business. I'm over encumbered. I lost 50 pounds carry weight. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Now we are taking over a bunch of workshops. Gotta be careful. It's the Wild West out here. Wild and wacky world of Flim Flam. First, I'll go do my, whenever possible, whenever I enter a server, I try to check out these farming spots. The Burrows, the National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, DMV, and White Spring. And other spots as well. But those are my primary spots I check to see if there's a batch of enemies. If I look at the map and there hasn't been a player there for a while, I'll dash right on over to that spot. It's a cluster of enemies. High level. Do what I gotta do. I try not to make my game all about this. I try to make my game primarily about workshop conquest and base building. And doing the daily quest and stuff like that, and character maintenance. inventory maintenance, stuff like that. And not just pure farming. I do the farming with a purpose. Okay, I'm gonna dash around really quick because there are enemies. And I want to get as many as possible, you see? Our goal is to gather them up. I'm avoiding running, or I'm avoiding jumping. I'm gonna gather these guys up here. Gather here, tag, tag, tag. Right arm in, tag, tag. And here we go. That was fun. Yep. That was fun. Couple stragglers go back usually. As I was saying about a lot of enemies. Oh yeah. Royal Jelly Taffy. You know, taffy's pretty good. Oh, that's you? Oh, you're okay. Okay, I take it back. The guy that was talking, that was Donovan. I take it back. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I just didn't recognize that name because I haven't seen you in the game for a while, you know? I thought that name was just some random person. I'm watching you right now. Are you now? Are you now? Let's see, I shouldn't really be on that. Yeah, I'll swap it over to casual really quick. Oh. Better get. I'll swap it over to a hunting group because of the XP. This place has a fine concentration of legendaries, and they'll produce more XP. You know, it was right after I left the other server to find a server where there's people I didn't know, and then a person said, "Oh yeah, I'm watching a stream." I was like, "Oh, I can't escape you, people." Ooh, the people. Oh, the bad guys. Let's go, 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 go. Right over here, fella. Yeah, I have adrenaline active, so let's just kill a couple bad guys really quick. Adrenaline is active, you know. It starts to really stack the damage as I kill 6 things. There we go, that's 3 or something. Couple more. I want them all around me, all around me. Here we go, here we go. As they die, it'll be exponential damage. Oh yeah, like that. Okay, follow me. See, that's why mines are nice. Oh, you know, oh! The reactive plates would be pretty good. Too bad you can't stack them. The reactive plates gives you AP as you take melee damage. You know? Yeah, I have 30 seconds. Oh gosh. But now I'm over encumbered. Yay! Okay, here we go. I wish there was a symbol showing the adrenaline stacks. Whenever, so yeah, in the future, whenever I get a full adrenaline stack, I should be able to just run right through the enemies. What's going on here? Alright. Have ever tried dropping a nuke on the burrows and doing this? No. I just started doing this. To do that, I'll probably have to use glow sight, you know? But it's all about the same. If you drop a nuke on the flim flam, all these enemies become glowing. It's just a little bit harder. The point is that it's exponential damage. If I were to do that, I would use mines. I'm not using mines right now. In fact, let me go ahead and use mines because I'm misrepresenting my build. I don't want you even thinking in that direction, Rick. I'm doing as much damage as I'm really just timing my, I'm doing certain things. There's ways to handle it. It's fine, but I would use mines. Right now, I'm really just trying to see how much damage... Oh! That's why. Well, that's a little bit of reason why. I'm just trying to see how much, damage I'm getting from this adrenaline. Over time. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm on the edge. See, I lost 50 pounds carry weight the other day. And I probably have too many chems on me right now. Okay, we're all done. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. But yes. You know. It would be a lot of XP. But the surface over here is... I've bombed here before. The cool thing is there's a farm over here at Sunday Brothers Cabin. So if you do bomb here, it's fine. These enemies in the burrows, even though they're glowing, they won't provide the glowing mass, hardened mass, and hybridation fluids. You know? But the enemies on the surface would. There's enemies over here, all throughout the area, and over here, if you're lucky, with the bomb drop location. Or if you slide it down further, okay? You can slide it up or slide it down. If you're lucky, you can get the Enclave event here. If you're lucky, you can get 2 Enclave events, boom, boom. And that's a lot of enemies, especially if you're on a team. But there's a farm here, which mutates into flux. The enemies underground don't give you the good materials, but they would all be glowing. So you could do it maybe 3 times, 4 times before the bomb resets, because at half an hour, sometimes these enemies don't respawn for a very long time after you kill them. Like on a private server, you're waiting, sometimes I'm waiting for like an hour and a half, and the enemies haven't respawned yet. I was like, what the heck's happening? So, it's really good for one solid haul, or 2 solid hauls. I count on two clear-throughs of a bomb. I believe the bomb lasts for 2 hours. Personal reset for 3 hours. Okay. So now I'll go straight on down to get some XP. Oh, let's help out with this free range event. Running back and forth, back and forth. You know, I could probably clear out the national isolated radar array and then help out with the free range event. And you're saying that you're level 200, Rick. Well, you could do these things. I'd say that in the past, being different between level 50, the difference between level 50 and level 1000 means nothing. But now it does mean something, because you unlock these different perk positions every so often. See, I have a couple of these are low because I'm experimenting. A couple of them are higher. Then I have all these other ones that are conditional. I've already leveled up all these, and that costs 50 coins. That costs a lot of coins. Bunch of coins, you know? So there is a difference between low level and high level. Or between 50 and 1000, or 50 and 200, or 200 and 800. Theoretically, because they should have more legendary perks. And the legendary perks do define your build. In a degree, it makes you a more polished specimen of destruction.
For you.
I'm over encumbered, 1 second. I'm gonna clear through this spot and then catch up to that free range event. If I could. Combo attacks.
I'll wear your guts around my neck. I'll wear your guts around my neck.
That was 2. 3, 4. Remember, my damage increases with each kill up to 6 kills. 5. And 6. And now I'm all powerful.
Wounded.
Okay. Clearly my foods have worn off, so let's eat a bunch of foods. Agility. It really does matter, you know. Let's hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Poached angler. I don't have any. Just a wall of text. Oh no! Am I good now? I took a Radex, which suppresses my mutations, but I took a Radex diluted afterwards, which I think suppresses the suppression. Okay, good. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Where are they? Oh no, they're already done. No! That's fine. Here we go. Alley-oop.
Where'd you go?
That's 2. Let's kill these weak guys. I don't think this song is copywritten because it was made for Fallout 76, right? Yeah. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and down, 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 the flame went high, and it burned, burned, burned. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Well, just so you know, I used to hate this version of the song, but then I grew to like it far more than the original. And in fact, it is better than the original. This song is better than the original. I used to hate it, and then I grew up, and I stopped being a child. It's better. It's better. I'll play for you just like a child. Yeah. It's better. I'll ban you, Connie. I'll ban you in a heartbeat. Telling me to stop. Go jump in the lake. Hold your breath for a while. I went down, down, down. You scumbag. Yeah. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Went down, 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 and the flames went higher. It is better. Seriously. I mean, I want you to look. What I want you to do is I want you to be forced to listen to the new version for a while, like 10 times in a row, over the course of a month, and then go back to the original.
Is there anybody out there who hasn't been burned?
Oh no, that I really do like the song. I like it far more because those guys are better, you know. They did that version, and then they did, you know. I'm pretty sure. Do you like the Country Roads by those guys or by the original people? By John Denver. Do you like the John Denver version more than the whatever these guys are? This version's way better. The Country Road. This version's way better. I think it's true. Way better. They put the funk in the right places. At first I was like, what are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? But now they're the best ever. There you go. Well, you know the name, and you don't like him. Yes. Look, the original Country Roads is kind of garbage, okay? Kind of garbage. It really is. It's really bad. I'm over encumbered, so I lost capability. I'm over encumbered. Oh, it really affects me. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm having problems. No, it's because there's another player here. That's what happens. See, I need to not be over encumbered. I look like trash. Donovan showed up at the wrong time. But now I'm fine. It's because the other day I accidentally destroyed my calibrated shock leg. I lost 50 pounds. That's okay. If you're watching, you can come kill these things after me. I'm just gonna do a big. I'm doing a big drive-by. Okay. Come in. You can come in after me and just kill everything. Drive-by, drive-by, drive-by. I made you out of drive-by. It's drive-by, I drive-by. Out of my way, beast. Out of my way, beast. Oh, you went in the front door. Alright. I already got the guys in the back. Gotcha. Pain train. Yay. Going to Huntersville.
Alright.
There's somebody there right now. I'm going to the DMV.
Alright.
Fun times. XP. Yeehaw. I know. Problem solved with a private server, but I like to be in a public server as much as possible for sales. But if I have somebody with me, it's even better. Cannonball! Oh boy. Beast. Grab your monster. Doesn't matter what comes in the dead of night. Ain't a bunch of mines. Martin. Aggro, aggro. I'll be sort of gathering a big old group. I'll be right back. Cool. There's some dudes upstairs right here. Yeah. Checking for a fusion corp. With 3 dudes here. Okay. We'll go into the rear of White Spring. Oh no. I have hydrated my beard with Red Bull. It shall grow strong. I saw a clip of the dude that plays What's His Face from Game of Thrones drinking beer. It's talking about how do you have such a thick beard. He says you make sure to drink your beer messily. Have the beer splash onto your beard. Legendary. Okay. Oh boy. All right. I'm over encumbered. I'm putting down a 10 over here. Yeah. You're acting like it's a special thing to pick up junk. Yes, you're supposed to pick up junk in this game. But it's really about efficiencies and purpose. Eventually, you know. Look, there's a lot of stuff in here, but I'm not picking it up right now. Why? Because there's a lot of stuff everywhere. And everything takes a millisecond, and it all depends on what you're doing. You just have to change what you're doing. Wax and flow. Rise and go. Some areas have more junk than others. You know? There's a whole bucket loads of junk, but other areas, you know. Like right now, I'm not looting these guys that much because I'm just trying to flow, and because I'm having carry weight issues. Because I'm having carry weight issues, the liberty of not having carry weight issues is you can pick up everything, but you just have to be wise about what you're picking up. Okay. I really don't like when people say that. By the way, whenever people start saying things like "I pick up everything," yeah, well. Acting like I'm doing something wrong? Huh? I'm the master of flim-flam. Doing the flim-flam things. Yes. You see, a lot of my junk looting is supplemented because the fact that I gotta put down another tent. Because of the fact that I buy a lot of junk with my flim-flam money. Remember, I'll mute you. You're already on the bad list for telling me to stop singing, Connie.
Adding target to threat matrix.
Oh my god, I couldn't heal. Just understand, if I don't want to walk this slow every 3 seconds, I have to be wise about what I pick up because of my current arrangement. It's a give and take. It's all about what you're doing. If you want to pick up a bunch of stuff, you wear a full unyielding with weapon weight reduction garbage. You pick up all the garbage that you want. Right now I'm having issues. It's about efficiency and what the whole point is. You know? You have to learn to let go sometimes. It takes a long time. But I have everything I need, I know how to get it, and you just have to learn to let go. Meaning, you see me dump a lot of garbage that maybe I shouldn't be dumping, maybe I should be keeping certain things, maybe I should be transferring certain things over, you know? But I weigh those decisions all the time. Junk ain't that bad. A bunch of weapons starts to be a problem, and it's all a big issue. That's why every so often I have to do a big deep cleanse, which means whenever I do like a big deep cleanse, that gives me opportunity to pick up more junk for a longer period of time. Right now I'm having this major issue, so whenever I do stop, I'll be going over it, because right now, even after I get rid of everything, I'm at 300 pounds. I probably have a bunch of legendaries on me. And also, I specifically can't loot the ghouls that much right now because I'm not using traveling pharmacy. And ghouls have a lot of chems on them. And very quickly, that's probably why I'm over encumbered right now. And I could have fixed it if I put on traveling pharmacy for a moment, but then I'd be weak for a bit between point A and point B. So I didn't do it. And if I had traveling pharmacy on me, then I can loot all those ghouls, no problem. But you know, I'm thinking about all that, okay? I'm just in a rough state right now. It really there really is a benefit to having, you know, like 40-something strength with unyielding set and weapon weight reduction. It's the fact that you can loot everything, and you really can't loot as much. Doesn't mean that you're a worse player. Rick over here voluntarily saying stuff like, man, I learned so much from Gooboberti and I transfer what I know to my team, and my team thinks I'm an expert. If only they knew. Why don't they know, you chump? Why don't they know? You dirty old chump. Dirty old chump. And I know sometimes I do stuff just for demonstration, but other times I don't feel like it.
And you really run through those guys fast. If I really wanted to demonstrate things, I would do this. I would do that. I don't even have the hard bargain perk, you know? Sometimes I like getting a bad deal at the vendor, because that means I could sell, you know, I can get rid of my money faster. Sometimes I'm just trying to get rid of my money. So I put on my unyielding set, you know, really quick. Take a great mint tap.
At your service, sir.
Lower my life. And go to town. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here.
May I be
This vendor always gives me problems.
assistance?
Okay.
So I was taking pictures.
Let's see. I'm selling a few garbage legendaries to this vendor.
At your service,
Want to check it
sir.
afterwards? Some decent stuff. A troubleshooter's Tesla might be decent. But it weighs a lot. Normally you don't want to do what I just did. You don't want to do what I just did. If you're broke, you want to do what I just did. Or you want to do something else. But if you're not broke, you don't want to do that. Because if it's really hard for you to get legendaries, you don't want to just sell legendaries to the vendor. You want to save it up, transfer it to another character, you know, and do what you gotta do.
May I be of
Okay.
assistance?
So here I'll be doing a minor purge. Well, we are at the 4-hour mark, so I need to probably go back to my flim flam. I'm dropping off a bunch of plans. You probably don't know some of them, maybe. This blue suitcase.
I have a plan for you if you want it.
What is it?
Oh, yes.
Solar array.
Oh, yes!
I remember
now.
right before you said it. I was like, oh yeah, that was you. No, the default skin does look pretty cool on that thing, especially with the glue glow on the Gauss shotgun.
There you go. It's in this one over here.
Yes. That's hilarious.
That's kind of why I came in here to give it to you.
Well, thank you.
Anytime, brother.
Yeah. Talk to me after, gosh darn Fashnacht. Maybe you might have something. I might have something.
Fun.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll sell those masks again in the shop. I didn't get the frog head. That'd be kind of cool if I'm jumping. Okay, now my store. Bunch of garbage. By spoilage. So much. Chems weigh a lot. And now I'm good to go. The bobbleheads. Alright, universal weight, universal weight. Good to go, 193. 193. And for these bad boys over. Cool. Make some mines. I'll go back to my camp. I have to, you know, do that. Yes, Fashnacht. I know it's a typo on their page. Check it out. A shoodly beep. With a boop and a beep and a boop beep bap. And a boop and a beedly doo doo. So new weapons. New quests, of course. That's cool. Give me more public events, man. Oh, it says new quests, not new events. New armor, probably power armor, whatever that is. Okay, camp shelters, of course. Right over here. Right over here. Check it out. Check out the typo. How dare they? I think you know. I think there's more than one spelling for it. But look, right here it says Haunt Helvetia on Halloween. The Fastnacht, right? The Fastnacht with the T, and over here it's Fashnacht with a Fastnacht. How dare they have a typo? Fired. Do they not care about holidays and seasons and important things? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna share Suppressor 1 with you. It'll be a better perk, I think. If you have something besides Tormentor to share, that'd be fantastic, Donovan, because I'm not even using a rifle. I'm not even using the rifle.
Oh, yes.
Alright, mines. A mine?
Alright.
I'm gonna make 22 of these bad boys. It'll change everything. Yeah. Mines. Yeah, I think Fashnacht's a great. You know how it goes, do 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 with the music, you know. What if that is Halloween music this time? Same instruments, you know, because it's still Swiss, German influences, but maybe something With some Death March. With some flim flam thrown in. Okay, we got my grenades. Put away all the armor. I keep my jetpack on me because, you know. So I can fly like a beagle to the sea. Got my frag grenades. I'll take out my bow. Take out some arrows. About 100 and whatever. Take out these 2 fusion cores. Make sure we have the bow equipped. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. You hear me? Alright, good to go. Uranium fever. Right, I'm gonna take a little nappy poo. Lift some weights. Anything in that vendor you want for free?
You got any fluorescent flux? Stable fluorescent flux?
I probably do. Let me check. I don't think I made any last time, but I hardly ever use it.
I accidentally scrapped my Secret Service Under Armour that had the shielded on it.
Well, there you go.
You know, you get going too fast.
Yep, sucks. I got rid of mine the other day, actually. I'm just not wearing any. Because Power Armor doesn't use it. So I was like, it doesn't matter, but I accidentally got rid of it. And I got rid of my left leg, so I can't replace. I can't replace my calibrated shock leg because I don't have any violet flux.
I've got some violet flux. How much do you need?
Well, I'll just trade you one for one on the fluorescent, depending on how much I have here. Let me check.
Sure. It's just fluorescent's hard to find.
Yeah, this rhododendrons is what I go for. How much? How many violet do you have?
I think I have 10 or so. I've got a few.
I'll trade you 5 fluorescent for 5 violet.
Sounds good. I'll head to my camp.
Okay.
Or no, wait. I can get it out of your stats. I don't really hang out in people's camps that much.
I don't trust the trade system, and I don't trust dropping on the ground, so I'm gonna give you the stuff by way of some dumpster or the suitcase over here.
For sure. Where's the stash box? I know you got one around
here. Oh, it's by that wall. Well, there's one in the train station. That's where I'm going anyways. Oh, not the stash though, actually. My stash box is right behind the vendors with that gel wall facing the water. It has a Grafton lamp right next to it. It's near my Tinker's workbench out in the open. If you're looking for the actual junk stash.
Yeah, I'm over here. Now I just gotta figure out what it is. Junk or is it miscellaneous?
It's junk. So it might be under your dash. Here's your fluorescent before someone takes it. Right here in the backs, under junk. I'm standing by my scrap box. Let me check outside. 150. Oh, I never went through the script vendor today. Let me get rid of all this garbage.
Or spiky bits to stab people with. You may find some here.
Well, I want this stuff. That's sort of the problem. Most of it. And good enough for now. Ooh. Well, if it might be under your, it might not be in there if you have Fallout First or if you have the, you know, the stash box. It'll be under junk. So,
okay, it's in my stash box.
Yeah, well, it's over here.
I'll go back to your pad.
Yeah. I'll just, I'll lead the way. Yeah. I like the plague mask.
Alright, where do you want to put it?
Back over here at the dumpster, or the same case. I don't trust it. Sometimes it's happened before. For normal things, I take a dice roll and I throw it on the ground, but oh boy. Oh yeah. I normally don't trade with people.
Yes. Yeah. I never have,
Yeah.
so man.
I'll do it with you or Misty or something, but not the rest of these apes. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes and be right back. Play some theremin.
I should write about it sometime.
Whoa. I sneezed. There's a crazy person in the chat box. What's happening? Can I read it? Bonjour, bonjour. Cher frère et soeur. J'ai passé vos failles légendaires d'une grande personne que j'ai rencontrée. J'ai passé grande malgré voyant et personne qui beaucoup and Bedu. Let's translate that baby. See more. It keeps on going. It keeps on going. What the heck? It's a whole darn page. Can't read French. This is America. Here, I'll translate it. Let's go, go, go. Bam. Here it is. Here it is.
Bonjour, bonsoir, chers frères et sœurs. Je passe vous faire l'éloge d'une grande personne que j'ai rencontrée sur les réseaux sociaux. Je passe fait ce témoignage au du grand maître voyant et puissant qui m'a beaucoup aidé dans la vie. Grâce à lui, je suis ce que je suis aujourd'hui. Il m'a fait ramener ma femme qui m'a quitté.
What are you saying?
Hello, good evening, dear brother and sister. I pass you the barley of a great person that I met on social networks. I pass this testimony to the Grandmaster Cyric Pessin who helped me a lot in life. Thanks to him, I am what I am today. He made me bring back my wife who left me in 24 hours. He also made me the magic Bedu which produces today and so far 200,000 per days. He is a man of his word, I admit. Trust him because I just gave what it takes to get him. He can help you with any kind of problem you want, like.
Good lord. Oh my goodness. Get your job back. Find a spouse. Get better at video games. He can help you. For one easy payment and your routing number and a tithing. Allotment and power of attorney. You too. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so now I'm a bit better shape. And I'm able, if I wanted to fly and use my bow. Yo. Oh. So I'll take over some workshops really quick. In the process, there's bad guys. You know, a lot of bad guys. I'm still leveling up, but that's how it is. Maybe. I'm going down to the bog town.
Alrighty.
You know, I don't think I learned the plan for the solar panel. But I will. I would invite that person. Yoo-hoo! Aggro. Enemies. Mm-hmm.
How you hurt me!
One dude. There's more outside over here. Over here and there. Right here in the gully. He's dead. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me unlock this for you. Yep. Come on. Here it is. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. I can't do anything else right now. Not yet. It'll be 50 seconds until there's a defensive wave. This thing never worked. Sad. Very sad. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, 3 waves of gulpers. Legendary over here. Alright, level up. There it is. Lights. Changing the goal to casual, and then at the very end I'll swap it over to event. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Y'all know about this secret loot floor over here?
Yeah, I found it accidentally once.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that really quick.
I think I had a mission to, like, scrap springs or something, and I was looking for office stuff.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I got the solar panels now, right? Let's check that out. Oh yeah.
I just love songs. Don't
I have to make a blueprint with 2 on it, so let me get a rug. For rugs, I have blah or blah. One of those 2, maybe, or maybe a tire. I'll see if that works out. Some of that garbage, maybe a hay bale, maybe.
It's so fine to see you.
Maybe a tree. Maybe a tree.
Little things that you do keep me from being blue.
Mega Sloth? Yeah, I like those songs.
Hooray, hoorah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Happy birthday to you. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh.
Just trying to think about different things here. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe one of these. All I know is I have to have maybe one of these. Nah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, let's see here. Hay bale. I think the wagon's nice, maybe. Let's see here.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'm a real wild wool, wild wool. I'm gonna get rid of all this other garbage. I was just trying to see what's a good thing to put down. But I found it. The wagon. Okay, so all my people farming in my farm. One day you'll get them farmable tiles. Until then, don't you dare build my workshop.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll plant a nice wall with the croppage. I have a blueprint for that. 1 second.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Turbo Furt. I'll build a nice little crop wall. Bunch of waters. I just didn't have any oil. I don't like asking for things. Otherwise, there's going to be a big water field right here. So you can't build anything right here. I only had the other stuff out because I was just trying to experiment how this is going to work, but I'm going to blueprint that in a second. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'm gonna make a bunch of these turbo fertilizer grenades and go to town. Really quick. Okay. But I can't. Needs oil. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. I have to come back once I get more supplies. Oh, yeah. All right. I don't really want that other person even with me. Human. Heading to Max Farm for a second. Go! Chicken. Big old chicken. Right.
Saw that boat come out.
Well, it's a limb damage bow. I was hoping to maybe ground him. Good morning, Sandra. I'm playing with Donovan. Mm-hmm. And the Scorch Beast over here. Should take some action shots of you running by.
Back, what's the advantage if you want it?
There's always a different head and chest here of different cosmetic variety. Brotherhood of Steel. Uniform and whatnot. Yeah. Lots of little oil around. Yeah.
I put that green thumb on today for the first time.
Yeah.
The groceries.
Oh yeah. Pretty important. I had to swap it on for a second to go transport those crops at that last workshop. Alright. Big pile of bad guys on me. Yep. I hear more. Oh, a new batch. David, are the anti-armor weapons good? Yes, they're some of the best because you are avoiding the enemy's defenses and everything. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Stopping by this shack over here. There's normally bad guys over there or good guys that you can kill. Whatever. They weren't there today.
Check. Not us. Not us.
Yeah.
Break out your surfboards because here come the Beach Boys with Wouldn't It Be Nice?
Yeah. All right. The AWOL armament event is active over there at Robco. I'm going there now.
All right.
Yes, Sandra. Thank you. I mentioned it earlier, and other people were talking about how awesome you were. I made a big deal about it earlier, and people were saying how awesome you were for it. So thank you again. I was saying it must have been very expensive. It was super heavy, giant box. It's basically like someone gives you... It's like someone donating a whole video game, you know? They're saying, that was so wonderful, Simplam Jones, Sandra. Hippies and saboteurs.
These bots are citizen. Our convoy was en route securing important prototype robotic armament when we were attacked by protesters.
Okay.
Legendary.
Oh boy. Good. Brotherhood of Steel. I'm very weak in this state. I'm trying to tag these vertebrates before they fly away. I want them to start fighting us. But I still have Tenderizer 3 and all that suppressor garbage, so it still helps even if I touch the enemy. Whoa! I have no armor on, pretty much. All I have on is just a jetpack for the weight purposes. Fun. Dang it. This bow doesn't really do any damage. Well, they're gone now. I use this bow just for events. Not this event, but you know.
Yeah, just to tag him, right?
Yeah. And it does a minor crippling. And if I try really hard, it hurts him. And it's to apply the suppressor and tenderizer effect. The damage over time. A 3-star, if you haven't. Well, I'm going right up north to Blake's Offering, heading on into Dabney Home, so there'll be a bunch of Mothman and other things along the way. Oh, David, I currently am wearing power armor. Ooh. Please star above me. That Mothman to my right. No! Oh man, I didn't catch it in time. I'm down. Help me. The fire and the poison got me.
Take me. Holy Mothman, you're a witness. Yes, I carry out your will.
One more over here.
Pay for that blood.
Cotton candy bites, I love them. Oh my gosh. Mutants over here. Just one, I guess. Fog crawlers. Uh-oh. What kind of Gauss shotgun is that?
Oh, it's the assassins, or not the assassins, the one that
Executioners?
if they're below 40, yeah, executioners.
Oh, cool.
That's why it does so much damage at the end.
So doing big old chunks. There's one more over here. He has a pretty bad poison on him. After the battle's over.
I've never figured out what to do with this ginseng.
I was using it in one of my recipes. Let me check really quick. No. Off the top of my head, I don't know, but I was using it in something. So it's used in some tea or some garbage. It's actually pretty important at a certain point. You can't plant it. It grows here and a couple other spots. It was a good spot for it for that reason. I think there's like 3 plants here.
Yeah, I remember seeing it here.
Yeah, it's like there and a couple, yeah. Yeah, I'm heading over to Toxic Larry's Meet and Go and sweeping through Berkeley Springs. Yeehaw. Also my right leg broke. That's the leg I recently made, but I didn't make it higher than 100%. Any perks or anything. That unstable isotope rarely kicks in.
Yeah, I saw it that time.
Usually one back here in the barn. Boom.
Attention, citizens.
Oh, what stops me from doing the heavy landing animation? I jump really quickly right afterwards. It doesn't really stop you from doing it because you don't really move forward, but you move up, but then I can carry that up forward. So watch, if I go from up here and then just land, that sucks, right? But if I do the same thing, up and then I spam jump right here, I didn't move forward, but I moved up, and then I used the up to go, I used the height to go further. You dig? Yeah. And tell them that is nothing nice. Heading through town now. Dude up on the, there's two on the roof.
Looks like you're roller skating.
I'm going across now. I hear one below me, but that's okay. I guess if you want to kill these humans over here, that's cool. going up top. I don't go through the building, that's dangerous.
So
I found ya.
So is the junk it's the same for both of us, right? So if you pick it up I can't get it, right?
Yeah. The exposed loot. Anything inside a box is your own, but everything exposed is first come, first serve. That's also why it's okay to not loot everything in a party. One, because it's faster, and two, because there's other people. But looting bodies, of course. That's all individual. Let me zap these dudes.
Oh, you lost your helmet.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how long I haven't had the helmet. No, it's there.
Not very long.
It's there.
No, just so I can see your face.
On my screen. There it is. There it is. I looked back and I didn't see it, and then I got closer and it was there. Alright. Well, I need to repair my leg, and no, I think I'll use that flux you gave me to give myself that calibrated shock leg again, temporarily, because I have to wait 2 more days until I can upgrade or change the mods. I was going to change it to the optimized servos, so I guess I'll go back to town and swap it out. I guess maybe. I think we could do one more farming area before that. I'm trying to drop off my stuff in the woods over here. Well, there is a retake event over there at Dabney Homestead. Oh, man. I also wanted to build more water over there at the abandoned bog town. Alright. Cool. I'm heading down to the abandoned bog town, if you could hear me. There's an actual defense event there, so you get credit for it. Have to make more water purifiers. In the process. If I get my oil, I'll convert it over. Yeah. You're free to kill them. I'm just gonna build this really quick. Yeah. Coming. On my way.
Over here.
There we go. Star. Yep. One more up here. And probably the jail. He's dying. Excellent. Put my tent down over here. Okay. Okay. There's a feral ghoul batch over there at Berkeley Springs. Yep. I plugged in all those waters. I haven't blueprinted that the solar panels yet, but they look great. They look wonderful. Next time we come back, I'll get that water. Okay. Very dangerous. Okay. Yo. I hear him in here. Upstairs, I think. Oh, yeah.
I've leveled up 3 times already.
Nice. One more over here. Ew. The Path to Enlightenment event just popped up. Those toads are worth some good XP and, you know, XP bonus.
Lots of food.
Ugh. Ugh. Yo. Yo.
Gather now, faithful followers of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies.
This event I do with my bow. I just can't kill the toads all that well right now. Rad toad over here. I think you can loot what I kill. Of course. Vice versa. 2 more right here. Bunch by that tree. I'm standing on a big batch. Oh boy. By this tree as well. Okay, I'm coming. Loot all the stuff. Ooh, more just spawned on me as well. I'm gonna try turning this batch. Okay. Oh boy. Oopsie. I'm dance. What's gonna do when you get on the floor? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's nice that they made a way for players to have a guaranteed way to see the Mothman up close and personal every day.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite spots, especially if you get everybody to pose in front of it.
Yeah. Making the bleed.
Alright, well, it's way past my bedtime. I really appreciate you playing with me, though.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll look for you some more. I mean, I try not to bug you, you know.
Well, those good times.
You have a good one. I'll watch some stream, go to bed.
Alright. Catch you later. Alright. Go back to my camp. Prepare my flim flam. Yeah.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Just letting the people know. Letting the people know. Oh, yes. Okay, I had to let the people know. I had to let the people know. Now I have to repair my leg. This time I will be modifying my leg to put on the calibrated shock. Okay. I'll repair you good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? Oh yes. Hey, Fumio. Okay, so we have my calibrated flim flam. Right leg, left leg.
Nobody does a senior discount.
And we're back, baby.
That's a shame.
I'm gonna put the leg back on. There you go. Yay. Make sure we're good to go. Make sure we're good to go. Drop it off. Now I'll pull these items back out, including these grenades. Now I'm going to hold on to my final word weapon and some 50 cal. Drop off everything else. Besides the arrows and the fusion core that I have none of. That's cool. Looks like I'll be taking over a power plant and going around the map to farm what I have to. Pull out all these grenades. And we'll keep these other items just sort of hanging out. Rid of you. Any armor items, I'll sort by weight. We have a couple items here. Okay. But one more thing. I'll store any important chems or whatever. I'll just sell them. I'm gonna leave my power armor. Head on down to the vendor.
Stick up. Just kidding.
Rid of all the grenades besides what I'm using. Uh-huh. Let's get rid of some garbage here. Yeah. Oh, I hit 1,000. I have to take care of that, don't I? Have to go spend my script.
Stock up
I'm in.
here before your next.
Sort by value or spoilage. Sure.
Now in stock. Good.
Couple things here and there.
Acquired through questionable means.
Overdrive. Orange mentats. Radix. Get rid of half of these right away. Oh boy, running low there.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Okay. I'm done. Let's go right on down to the rusty pick. I have to spend my flux or my script. Now I can go for a warglaive. I would love a 3-star warglaive is what I would love. The goal is to have a god roll, warglaive, and gutter. Those are the new special items that came with these daily ops. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes. Okay. So, legendary melee weapon, 3-star. Nocturnal boxing glove. Troubleshooter's tire iron. Donkey security baton. Vampire's baseball bat. Exterminator ski sword. Flim flam, flim flam. Donkey's pickaxe. Assassin's warglaive with faster swing speed. Well, that's sort of what I wanted. The swing speed part. But I guess the human thing's pretty cool, but not the coolest. Spend the rest on range weapons. Maybe I'll get some sort of Gauss weapon that's awesome. Maybe. Bloody short laser pistol, faster fire rate. Nocturnal. Loaded combat shotgun. So, I'd say we have one item of worth. That warglaive. Assassin's warglaive. Let's go. The rest I'll get rid of right now. at the vendor. Or something. I could probably store it all. Let's store it all. For later. You know? I'll deal with it later. Right now I'm sort of hanging out with a bunch of weight tied up in ammo and everything. Not that important. Awesome. Okay. Yes. So now I'll move on down with what I have. I have to get some fusion cores really quick, so I'm just gonna run on through the Mount Blair train yard for a moment before I do anything else.
Warning, warning. Unauthorized presence detected near Mount Blair train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. Whole White Mining Company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Okay. I have to cook some food as well. I'm just here for the fusion core. Hey, Cameron. Golly. Awesome. Oil can. Every drop matters because of all that purified water. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it would be nice to swap out between calibrated shocks and the other leg. I'm not gonna change out the mod, it's nice to have the mod. I need to make new legs with a different mod on them. There's a bunch of fusion cores around. Over here. Nothing yet. And I totally have to do the Monster Mash event. And I would like to blueprint that wagon with the power on it. I feel like somebody already did a fusion core run before me. Yeah, the blocking is totally part of it. Check this other spot for a fusion core. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, I got one fusion core out of it. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go back to my camperoonie. I'm about to level up soon. I gotta hop on into the burrows just to see. Sometimes get lucky and there's enemies. But, you know, I need my XP bonuses and all that garbage. I need to go back to my camp and sleep and everything. Making great progress. We're at this crossroads now, where I have Adrenaline 3, but I would like to have more Agility, which means I'll probably be unlocking, or swapping out one of my... Let's do that now-ish. Something. Or eventually I'll be taking off Power Sprinter. Sort of a luxury. It's not helping me with combat, but it's giving me more AP over time. But I need that agility perk. If I'm on a private server, this taking one for the team perk does nothing. But I need something more long-term, and I think for long-term, I'll be taking off Power Sprinter, perhaps. Maybe. Sort of a luxury thing, depending on what I'm doing. Well, in this current build, I actually need to run around quite a bit. Oh boy, so I might have to take off taking one for the team for now. Because I could just get that damage back easily with one more food. So, these big decisions, you see, people? Slap on the agility perk, legendary perk, and now we have these extra points hanging out. Which means I could totally increase my adrenaline by 1. We're getting there, people. Guess what, baby? We have adrenaline 4 now. Can you imagine? Yes. Adrenaline 4, Action Boy 1. And we are going to be leveling up eventually. Let's get back to the camp. Yeah. Oh yeah, people. We're making our progression. Dude. All right. We're doing just fine, people. Making great progress. I did that trade. Donovan gave me the awesome plan for the solar panels, which is wonderful. And let's cook some food really quick. Before I do that, let's go back to the abandoned bog town. You know, there's some crops here I need for a couple different dishes for some food. You make some stews instead of just the chops, you know. And I need that water and the oil whenever possible. Butter. Alright, so I'm gonna blueprint this. Yep. Zero two. Solar wagon. Perfect. I think that's gonna come out quite like right over here. Okay.
Is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Solar wagon. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect, you see? Yay, it's perfect! Yay, it's perfect! New blueprint. Yeah. I'll drop it all off. And now I'll get some of these crapperoonies over here in the corner. Let me get that turbo fertilizer grenade action.
Optical sensors
And multiply it.
calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Yes. Hey Michael, how's it going? Why am I not so late? My time zone doesn't matter, Michael. It's all about the people's time zones. And there's people from all over the planet that watch me, so it doesn't really matter what time I'm live. All that matters is that I'm live for a long amount of time. This is 6 hours. We are 6 hours in out of the 8-hour stream, and I'll be live 4 hours after that. This stream started at 8 p.m. You know? What about the glaive there? Rappa Papa? Okay, let's go back to my camp. Back to my camp. I went to work before you. Yeah. Yeah, so what really matters to me is that if it's late here in California, it's just about the right time someplace else, like in Australia or New Zealand, Great Britain, and the other countries. All them other countries besides that one. Brazil. People from Brazil show up. Hi, from Brazil, is what they say. You know. Brazil. Awesome. So now I'll be a little bit more capable. This time I will be equipping my Momentor Gauntlet and the final word weapon. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. And the bow. And the...
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
In this slot, I'll put some sort of grenade. It'll be whatever grenade I'm using. It'll be my grenade slot. 5 needs to be some sort of food with AP in it. I'll be making in just a bit. Get some water. The dirty water on my hot bar. Let's just sit here for a second and drink that water. Level 1092. Making our way. I love the lighting during these rad storms. Memories. Memories, people. Memories. Take a lot of pictures and you go through them all in the future. You're like, oh yeah, I remember when I used to wear that. I remember when I used to use that weapon. Oh yeah, I remember when I had my camp over there. Alright, time to cook. Oh. Okay. Boil some water. Okay. Meat. All food. Nope. Just meat. Just meat. So, glowing meat steak. Mutton chops. Make sure I'm clean. The oil is sort of an issue. The oil is sort of an issue. Okay, I am keeping the buff tats and all that nonsense. Right. Alright, we're doing just fantastic. I'll eat. I'll eat the foods now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, people. All these foods. Roasted mallard meat. Oh man. Okay. I thought I had some poached angler or something. Alright, cool. Yep. Put the perks back, and now we're a little bit stronger because, oh boy, because we have that adrenaline 4. There we go. We're getting there. Oh boy. And then soon we'll have adrenaline 5. And then I'll be at that next stage of power. Yep. Iron Fist, Pain Train, Blocker, Incisor, Martial Artist. That's what I need. That's it. Grenadier, yep. Radical, Fireproof, Adamantium Skeleton. Yes, Tenderizer was important. 10% more damage for 10 seconds after I attack. I think the damage over time resets that timer. So my Tesla and my Plague Walker and my whatever, anything that hurts them, it makes them receive 10 seconds after the last time they were hurt. So if the poison's still ticking after I drew a drive-by, by the time I come back, I'm still in that Tenderizer window. I get 10% more damage. Same thing, 10% less damage taken. Suppressor. Demolition Expert, because I have those that explosive damage with my punches. Nerd Rage. It'll save my life a little bit more damage. Some AP regen. Someone say hello on every platform. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Say hello before the break, just so I know that you're out there. Okay, through Hacker 3, that could be replaced eventually. Right now, it kind of has to stay there. Because food weighs a certain amount. You have purified water. I was able to get rid of all mine right away and everything, so that's pretty cool, but... Over here in our luck, we have Bloody Mess, One Gun Army, so I can get rid of that. Hey there, Tash. Donovan's still here? Oh, yeah.
I should write
Yep. Ricochet, Starch Jeans, Class Freak. Now I could dissolve this perk over here. One Gun Army. To something else. Can I inspect this card? See there? Critical hits only consume 55% of your critical meter at level 3. That would be good at level 3, but there's a couple interesting things in this category that deal with critical hits and luck. You know, how fast your critical bar fills up. This one makes it where it doesn't really consume it. And some make it where you do more damage with extra inflam stats attacks. So, whatever. We'll just see what's up with that as time passes by. Yep. About to hit a plateau with Adrenaline 5. Adrenaline 5. Big deal. Be a bigger deal once I get my AP under control. So I have to... Let's repair some weapons. So I have to make sure I get that Monster Mash in whenever possible. The Razor Green Flower is just so slow to construct, to the point where I think they made it slow on purpose. It's just a sad thing. I don't see why they would. Well, I know why they would, but I don't know why they would. So now I'm able to shoot things down. My bow is number 4. Here, I'll just put the Momona Gauntlet level number 3 and put the grenades at number 1. Okay, let's convert everything that I have really quick over to more mines or whatever. Just 11, huh? Sure. You see, if I'm playing alone, I don't really need this stuff. You know, I don't need it. Or whatever. And if I do need it, it's sparing. Sparing. If I'm with people or during an event where I want to make sure I get credit, I throw the mines at certain intersections or where enemies might spawn. So I end up using more. You know? Alright, we're done. So for now, I'll put the standard frag grenade up there. And we'll lift our weights and do our dealy-do. I ate all my foods 6 minutes ago. Hey Michael, you asked me a question. Do any perks make the food buffs last longer? I don't think they do. You could buff, like what you were saying, the well-fed and hydrated nonsense. You can make it where you stay full longer. I don't think the buff lasts longer. Certain foods last longer. Certain foods last half an hour. Certain foods last an hour, I think. And certain foods last an hour and a half. Pretty sure brain bombs last an hour and a half. That's a long time. But half an hour is about the duration. Yeah, I don't, I used to have all the perks unlocked, because you just have them unlocked over time, but I don't have them unlocked right now, and I can't really show you. Let's go play our music. Oh, yeah. You know what I should do? I should probably go down to a private server right after this. I'll do it right now. Private server. Because I took off for the team perk 20% extra damage. To a private server, and I'll go through my rotation of XP location and get myself a big old batch of XP. It's about a level per dedicated farming hour. If I do my whole route, I get about 80% of a level. Maybe 60%, but is the maybe 40? It's at least visible. At least visible. If I do the entire route, and now it's a double during double XP. Very soon, we're about to have the Fastnacht day returning, and that means. And that means... And that means more squirrel. Alright people, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. We're 6 hours in, or 6.5 hours into our stream. You know how that goes, we have an hour and a half left. Yep. Right now it's 2:28 a.m. Which means that in half an hour things should get popping. Then I'll be live again probably around 4 or 5, which means I'll be live during your morning time, daytime. It'll seem to some of you like that's when I'm waking up. But in reality, I was live for 8 hours before that. Alright, cool. But I like that. It means I'm live in the middle of things. People come in, Right when they wake up, asking what's going on, saying hello, how'd you sleep, what are you having for breakfast, just waking up, fun times. And I think my energy whenever you wake up helps you wake up. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Hello. Hey there, Lise. Hey there, Mar. Yeah. Well, you left 5 months ago and now you came back and I'm still playing the game. Sweet. Well, check out my build. It's funky fresh. It's funky fresh.
Poor kid. Just better this way.
Here we go. Once I level up one more time, I'll be good to go.
I have to do everything myself. You're so good.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. And now we do the XP run. Never done PvP. Ooh-wee ho. Yes, I've done PvP, but most people in this game cheat. Okay. Using cheating means. Alright. In we go. We're working on this build that involves no weapons. No weapons and just running around using diseases to enhance Plague Walker, Tesla Coil Chest, and Pain Train to inflict damage upon the enemy. So I have to give myself a disease. Here we go. I'm gonna wake all these guys up really quick. There it goes. I got one. I'll go pick those dudes back up in just a moment. Turn my light on so they see me. I'll come right back around in just a moment, making sure. And here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Top Cat on the Cartoon Network. Hopefully we can do some monster mashing, because I'm all out of Halloween candy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're on college now? That's cool there. 1 second. You see, that's such a weird thing there. Such a weird thing. So I need to increase the bitrate of my stream here. I don't know how good this looks. Make sure that you're watching at 1080, please. Make sure that you're watching at 1080. Okay? Or whatever. Oh yeah. Yo. There we go. Thank you. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm not looting the loot, I'm just getting the bad guys. Okay. There we go, and we are running. They're dead. Yeah. I should probably loot some. It just feels wrong without the Master Infiltrator perk on. Let me get all these bad guys. And I'll come right back. Get some dirty water. Yes, the devs do updates all the time. All the time. This is like one of the most updated games ever. Go down to fallout.bethesda.net and you'll see they communicate weekly with their Inside the Vault updates, and they let you know what's about to happen, and there's events all the time, and there's a public test server with testing out the new stuff. There's a content update coming in the future, and within the last time gap that you've seen or played the game, there's been a dramatic change to the game. There's been a rebalancing of the entire game called the One Wasteland update. So now, for a person like me, the lowest level enemy that I encounter is level 50 no matter where I go. And the level scaling goes like that. But now they added level 75 and level 100 normal enemies, and they're all a bit harder, and the weapons are a bit more balanced. They got rid of a bunch of exploity, glitchy garbage. Now there's public teams, which is pretty darn awesome. Public teams are awesome. I'm on a private server right now, so you can't see it, but it looks like this. This thing that pops open is pretty cool. And there's daily ops now. It's like a challenging thing where the enemies have these modifiers to them. You could have it where you have to do melee to kill them. Resilient. Volatile is they explode when they die. Freezing touch, they shoot you with freezing damage, which is pretty intense at times. And cloaking, or active camouflage, where they're invisible until they shoot. And there's different enemy types. It's pretty cool. And they've reintroduced Vault 94 for that purpose. And there's more to come with that. The Brotherhood of Steel are coming with the next big update in December. And then there's more storyline content coming in 2021 to continue that story, of course. In fact, yesterday, Bethesda released a trailer for the Brotherhood of Steel coming back. They said, oh boy, they're coming. So it's constant. Well, you got a PC 3 weeks ago. Oh, hey, Mar. Peace. The Falcon. I believe this game is free for the next 3 days. So you might as well install it right now. It's free for the next 3 days, and it's super duper on sale for the next 3 days. And they're letting you experience Fallout first, so you should totally install it on PC. It's 60% off, I think. Just download the Bethesda.net launcher, and you should totally do it. The game feels more crisp, everything functions a bit better. We're currently in the bombs drop event time window on October 23rd, 2000 whatever was when the bombs dropped, you know, in the Fallout lore. So there's all kinds of things going on. And we're in the middle of season 2. There's like a seasonal journey, right? Season 1, season 2, and season 2. Each season has all kinds of garbage. I already finished season 1. You see, so here it is. Okay. It's pretty awesome. You go through all this stuff, getting all kinds of rewards and bonuses, and it keeps on going and going and going. Look at that. A foosball table? What? Power armor skins, all kinds of money, cosmetics. Look at that, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. Lunchboxes with extra XP inside. I'm wearing the armor skin. Look at that. A shooting gallery? It's like an arcade. You know? It's pretty awesome. This Brotherhood field station, I'm using that right now in my power plant at my workshops. See? Pretty cool. Yeah. And I'm wearing this skin right here. Yeah, right now the PvP's broken. I tried to avoid it because half the people are cheating, or 80% of the people are cheating. The PvP is level-based, but the way it works is it's really perk-based. You know? It's if you have the right perks. And the damage is scaling. So, if there's two people with the same crafted weapon, non-legendary, with no perks on, they should do the same damage versus one another. It should be pretty equal, I think. You know? But if one person's using Incisor, other person ain't, then one person's doing more damage. If one person doesn't have Incisor 3 because they're level 13 or something, then clearly the level 13 is weaker. But at a certain point, it no longer matters, sort of, depending on your build. Another big improvement to the game was cheating, as in people... there's modified weapons, there's duped items, there's legacy weapons, and there's ways to become godlike where you can't really be killed and you're doing way too much damage through exploits and other things. You know. The second I discover the fact that there's an exploit, I stop doing it and I completely avoid it. Other people gravitate towards it and only do that thing. You know? You spin 3 times, you're invisible. Something. A big improvement to the game was legendary perks. Look at this thing. Legendary perks. It's awesome. But now it really matters. It really matters about what level you are after level 50. Because I believe you unlock a new legendary perk slot every 50 levels or some garbage. Something like that. I don't know. But I have them all. Whatever. And then each of these perks are free to put on, but to level them up, it costs 50 coins, 100 coins, and 150 coins. These perk coins down here in the bottom corner, you get them by breaking down your existing perks. So if you don't want a perk anymore, you see I've already cleaned it up. I don't have anything extra. I used to have this long list under every category of all these extra perks. So for example, if you want to get rid of Action Boy 3, like a big weirdo, you know? You see, you want to scrap this card for 6 perk coins. Perk coins are used to rank up legendary perk cards. And now you have this long-term gameplay. Right? A Paragon sort of experience where you start over, sort of. Now, I'm going to do Radiation Rumble, but I'm not going to win. It's going to be very, very hard to win. You can't do it solo. I'm only doing this for the bad guys. Yes, I know that legit legacy weapons aren't cheating, but a person that uses a legacy weapon, they probably, well, they're in the ecosystem of cheaters. I think that if you're in the ecosystem of trading, I don't want to deal with you in PvP. Because that means you have a satchel of 999 nuclear quantums. It means that you are exposed directly, because if you have a legacy weapon, then you have other things. If you got it recently, through trades and stuff, and you're all up in the trading world, you probably have a big old pocket full of weird garbage. Plus, you know, it's just, man, I want to play against people that have no idea what the heck they're doing. Not really. Meaning,
hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
I want to play against people that aren't following the top meta by looking at some website, knowing exactly what to do. I want them to experiment and grow and learn and take trial and error and not always do the thing that's the absolute best God mode thing that requires no effort. Because then everybody will be Sentinel Vanguard. You know what I mean? Or something. Because that's not very functional for everyone to do that, because then you can't really do anything, sort of.
Radix a day keeps the ghouls away.
It's complicated, but there's all kinds of ways I don't know if there still are ways. There used to be ways to become immortal or to stack a bunch of garbage. I think they got rid of all those methods to stack everything. You can stack a bunch of bobbleheads. You can't do that anymore. There's probably something. I don't look at that stuff, but there's always something.
9 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
I mean, just recently they had the magic weapons, and everybody was using that, where you just kill something automatically. But right now there's still hacked, or there's like modified weapons, you know? Just for me, it's a calling card. If a person has a legacy weapon, that means they probably have a whole mindset. Really.
We should make good use
And it's about how they use it, too. They're lazily shooting it across the room. It means that that's all that they use. They probably farm the queen all day, you know?
I have to pick up one more box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind. Hey, a penny.
You have legacies from playing in beta. Well, all I'll say is that there's all kinds of ways to cheat. Okay? And it's kind of obvious when you're exposed to it. If there's a normal person, it's a fun time. But most people aren't normal people, and they're like cheaters. And all of you people over there in the Facebook chat, you're all suspect.
All this destruction.
Suspect.
How could that war possibly have
Suspect.
been worth it?
Yeah.
You're bold to wander into a place like this.
I would say 19 times out of 20, if you see, like what you said, if a person has a legacy, it was duped, and then you're in the world of that. I don't know. I would say, Nuclear Winter is fair PvP. Nuclear Winter is fair PvP, right? It's just the loading times are too long. But it's everyone's starting the same thing and whatever the heck it is. So I'm only here to kill enemies and to have some fun. I don't plan on winning. I could try. Just for a second. I'm just kind of curious to see what happens. I just want to kill a bunch of bad guys. Okay, once I get over there, we'll be okay. Just fine, just a moment, just a moment, just a moment.
Lucky.
Come back here.
Oh, there is an oil issue.
Nobody panic.
Mm-hmm. 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 So, another big problem is I don't have my AP foods on me right now. Yep. Okay. Mine right there. Mine right there. Run around, run around, run around. Come on, buddy. Follow me, follow me. Thank you. I hear you. Come on. You're dead. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. It's sort of a challenge, you see. I'm not really using weapons. Oh, the AP. Keep on going. Come on. Oh god, no. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Oh god, no! Okay, would you like to sing the star? Carry moonbeam caught in a jar! Heal, 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 heal! Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, baby, alright. We do got this. Oh, not anymore, I'm all out of oil. Like a darn chumpy Rooney. Oh yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. No. No. No.
Show you. What's that noise? We got company.
Do we? Okay. All right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uppercut. I could probably heal them with the friendly fire perk. If you could heal these guys, of course it's solvable. Absolutely. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Come on. Will that happen? Of course, Daryl. I will admit I am a filthy cheater from time to time. Therefore, my opinion means nothing. I will admit that I do tend to cheat from time to time. I know. I'd say I did pretty good. Well, now I know it's completely solvable. Especially if I wasn't messing around with my stupid fisticuffs. I'm just punching them. I'm just punching them, baby. I came in here knowing I was going to fail, which is kind of fun. Just to kill some enemies as long as possible. I had to punch him at a certain point. Uppercut. Uppercut. Yeah. Okay, uppercut.
Been to Crater much?
Thank you.
Not as bad as you'd think when you get to know them.
Yeah.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will.
Yeah.
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
At least to get some nuclear material. See, if I had a bunch of mines on me, and I have to find out if the friendly fire perk would work on these dudes. Because if it did, then
I
it'd
hear
be fine.
caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now.
Fine.
Well, it's good for people and for business.
All right, let's go. So back on my little route to Rooney. I just came here because I finished the burrows there. I can start off with the pylon go around. Yeah. Daryl, don't recommend some other loser YouTube channel. I'm just announcing my thoughts. These things are really easy to find out by Googling them. You don't have to go look up some other stupid YouTuber. Golly. The cheater? Here, I'm gonna mute you for... Let me just mute the dude over here, ban him for an hour. Forever. I banned him. I banned the Trump. Here's a hint, if you don't want to be banned from my stream, you can go watch on YouTube if you want, but you don't get to talk on Facebook. Don't announce to the world that you're a cheater. I don't want cheaters here. Golly. You and all your friends. Just keep it to yourself. Keep your cheating ways to yourself. Bunch of losers. Bunch of losers.
people while the world crumbled around you. I call you a coward, but who knows what kind of death we'd be today had you stayed outside.
These champions. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't think you understand. I have 5,000 hours of gameplay experience. The chumpy person that I banned that's giving me the person that's making constant laughing emojis that's really boosting my channel algorithm because of interaction. The person showing their chaotic obsession. They're saying that you can get to 1,000 in a couple hours with a couple exploits. Fun stuff like that. That means that you don't know what 1,000 means. You don't know what it really means. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Look at that person over there. My goodness gracious. You.
I splatter your brain!
Yeah, man. But in case y'all don't know, brand new people to the world, these are very hard enemies. And I'm not using any weapons as a challenge. And I'm killing them. It was awesome. I mean, challenge. Great. Yeah. Well, I closed out the window. I can still see the chat, I just can't see the reactions. Some person right now is spamming, like, the laughing emoji over and over and over again. Like a crazy person. You know?
Mole rat hit harder than...
It's the language of Democrats. Must be a Democrat. You know? Chaotic expression. Cheating. Obsession. You know. Envy, jealousy. All that garbage. Confusion. Low IQ. You know the whole deal. Hey there, Michael. How's it going? Well, why are you quiet the whole time there, Michael? Am I wrong about anything I said there? We got somebody attacking me in the chat, and you're being all quiet. So you're one of them? Are you one of them that pays $5 a month? Prove otherwise before I then flam you. I don't mind losing one subscriber. Prove otherwise. You're not some passive-aggressive hater that wants just to hang out in the chat box because you like watching someone that you don't like. Prove otherwise. Yeah. Well, you're proving yourself in one direction with your silent. Yeah. Excellent. What are you talking about, Michael? Oh, you're slow in the chat box. Mm-hmm. I don't take kindly to lurkers that only say something if it's in opposition to what I'm saying. Okay? You might as well be my enemy. You want to be quiet the whole time until you say something that's counter to what I'm saying? That's the only time you want to say something? During the moments when the bad people come in. Bad people come in, you stay quiet. You say something to agree with them, or to say something against what I'm saying. Might as well be a bad person, huh, Michael? That's fine. Well, if you're working, you're fine. If you're working, you're fine. Most people are working. But still, it doesn't take away from what I said. Everything what I said is true. If you're quiet forever and the first thing you say is something counter to what I say, or in support of some other bad person that's invaded my channel, then you are also a bad person until otherwise stated. You know what I mean? And if you say you're counting money at work, okay, you sure stop counting money to go say, hey now. Huh? You sure stop working just to interject something, huh? How's your timing? Yeah, baby. There we go. No, there's a couple people that came into the chat just now, in case you missed that when you're doing stuff. And they're talking about the whole... They're basically cheaters that are trying to speak from that side, saying, hey, why is it so bad to be a cheater? I mean, whatever. That was basically the conversation. You know? And then one person starts talking about a YouTube channel. And they starts trying to give me advice. And they starts saying that they were cheating, you know, from time to time. And that they know of a few cheats. It's not that hard to get to level 1000 in a few hours. Stuff like that, no big deal. And just some personality thing. You know what I mean? And I was right, because once I banned them, they're probably still spamming the laugh emoji. Do you see it on the screen? They're probably still here for the past 10 minutes. You know? So, let's go down to the Monster Mash. Oh, those people. Yeah.
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible.
Sometimes I have to take off Pen Train and put it back on. It doesn't make the noise, you know?
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them.
It doesn't make the noise.
Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata. You can keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it in for prizes.
You hit level 444 today, Barba Papa? Awesome.
This is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay, so I'm alone. I can't jump as high. I can't run as long. But I'll do what I have to do. I'll do what I have to do. Yeah. If you be my bodyguard. Precious, precious candy. precious, precious candy. I can't run. That's okay. Not gonna worry about it. I'll just put some other food over here really quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And nothing. Keep on going. Can't go that way. Okay. I'll probably take off adrenaline right now and put on Action Boy 3. AP issues. A lot of times I consume the candy during the event, you know? During the event. While I'm getting the candy. It's amazing. That's why the next mod I'm swapping out my leg mods so I could run longer. I have the legendary perk up to level 3. And I'll probably turn all that nuclear waste into nuka mines. Thank you. There we go. Out of my way. Perfect. Yeah. So just so you know, if a person has a personality like that where they want to spam the thing for a good 15-20 minutes, then they are automatically wrong in whatever conversation, argument took place before that, because they're a crazy person. Crazy people aren't right. Don't get the win. I know you're supposed to respect crazy people because of neurodiversity and everything, but I don't think we have to. I'm putting my foot down. You don't have to respect crazy people. Why? Because crazy people can't even comprehend what it means to be called crazy, so you can call them crazy to their dirty old face. Okay? It only affects other people. And I think it's important to warn people about the crazy people. You can say that Gooboberti is crazy against cheaters. If you are a normal game player that likes to play video games and call yourself a gamer, come on down.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
But in the words of you-know-who, if you're having a problem figuring out if you're for me or the other group, then you're not a gamer.
Smart choice.
Come on, man.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out.
Why not?
On your marks.
Good morning, East Coast.
Get ready!
And welcome.
Go!
I need the candy. It's really important to having a mountain of it because I just spammed the heck out of it, and it seems like I could run forever. When I was on a team with Donovan earlier, I was spamming the heck out of it because I think speed's really important. You know, it just sucks going slow. If you go slow, you get, you know, you have time to loot, but speed is where it's at. In case y'all don't know, the Halloween candy, I consume it directly for 5 AP. I eat it. You know, I don't use it for other purposes. I do plan on shifting my build around. Sorry, moving my base. Oh, rebuilding my camp to make it more portable, Halloween-y. Maybe more modular? I could have an external greenhouse, make my core base be separate from the store, and blueprint that. I already have parts of my base blueprinted. I could re-blueprint the new glass version, break it apart. You know? Alright. Gooboberti. 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 Yep. Yep. I need to go shopping for some oil, I think, before I leave the server. Maybe right after this, I'll go spend my... Yeah. Caps. It's kind of funny just ignoring the enemy, and then every so often one of them dies. Hey there, Chansey. Hey there, Danny. Phlegm and a flu. Phlegm and a flu. Whoa. Chauncey.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Oh, show. Follow
If you
me.
have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine.
Oh yeah, baby.
Make smart choice. Finally, teachers grab grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
Yo.
Go.
Final round. Hike. There's a lot of candy on these zombies because I was, and the ghouls because I was letting them hit me. I'm gonna try to loot as I run this time, so that we could just leave right afterwards. Thank you. I really love Pain Train. I really love Pain Train. You know, I think if you block... Come on. I think if you block at the exact right time, it counts as a strike. Because it makes the same sound effect. You know, if you have perfect timing with your block, it counts as a parry or something. It hurts him. Holy. The AI is really good at moving back and forth in melee range just outside of your swing attack. Like, they'll move forward and then they'll kind of take turns moving in and out. They all don't just crowd you. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but whenever they're in between their attack animation, they take a step backwards. They're actually very clever, and they have to kind of chase him a little bit. That's why you see me missing sometimes. Or a lot. Yeah, baby. Just like that. Just like that. You get that AoE damage in there with the Demolition Expert. Grenadier. Especially with mines. Mines is a whole different story. Hey Danny, that Mr. Risk guy there on YouTube, he's a big cheater guy, and he's obsessed, and he was making weird emojis for the past half an hour, like a crazy person, and he's a cheater. And he's still here, and now he went to YouTube, and he's still harassing me. So say hello to the Trollioleoles. Trollioleoles. Mr. Risk, I'll let you know my answer really quick, just to know my stance, because I kicked you out after you talked about some other YouTube, which happens to be yourself, you scumbag. you're advertising yourself, and then you said you know about some good trap camp layouts that you could share with me. But before that, you admitted to cheating off and on throughout the time. That it's pretty fun. You described a couple of your cheats, and then you said it's not that hard to get level 1000 in a couple hours. No big deal. Like you're demeaning my accomplishments, and then you want to talk about yourself a little bit, and then give me some tips. You don't get to exist in my little world. Go to your own channel. Form your own fan base. Okay? Go get your own views. You vampire, loser, cheater, scumbag. So, trap bases are designed to break the game, to kill players, to loot their garbage. If a person says trap base, they mean that you're doing something excessive to the point where it kills a player. You know? Not just having a camp over a cliff to have a trap door and then you drop them out, whatever. It's borderline exploitive. It's either it's not supposed to do that much or you're stacking some weird garbage, but, you know, you're killing a player that isn't engaged in PvP in a game that has a structure to PvP. And then you're probably laughing at the people that you kill in the process, calling them noobs for dying from your trap base. My opinion is people that have trap bases, they pat themselves on the back, you know, for killing somebody, even though it requires zero effort. Sort of. You know, some planning, some building, whatever. It's kind of funny, but it is funny to kill somebody, but you shouldn't be proud of it, you know? Because you didn't really kill them. This game has structured PvP. You could pick a lock to get a bounty. I hit you, you hit me, and then we fight. Or it's at workshops. You don't just do some weird thing to drop a bunch of nukes, mini nukes to blow up someone, or you do some weird, excessive stacked punji boards or some other weird method to kill them, or you drop out the floor of your camp, you know? If the game wanted you to do that, they would have a big lever saying trapdoor, boom. You know, you're not really supposed to be able to walk over and then delete the floor, have them die and loot them. That's part of it, you know, it is part of it, but that's, I just think it's not cheating, okay? It's not cheating depending on how it's built. I said the trapdoor method is kind of funny and cool. You just observe better. Some sort of thing to slap them, it's kind of funny. It is funny and they learn a lesson, you know. But I've done little things here and there, but to design your whole camp after that, I wouldn't do it. And I like to figure things out, and I'm quite the clever builder. It's kind of my deal. I have 5,000 hours of gameplay. Okay? Yeehaw. This other person is saying that with no exploits or glitches, they started yesterday and they get hit level 500 by tomorrow. No. I don't think you know what the definition of exploits or glitches are. I don't think you know it. I don't think you know that definition. And you shouldn't be proud of that. That's why I list the number of hours. You get that? The number of hours are important. The higher the better, not lower the better. For some people, it's like a speed run. I got to level 1000 in 1 hour. Okay. So you didn't really play the game? What'd you do? You stood someplace and hit some button over and over again? Or what'd you do? You know, there's not much you could do. You find some weird spawn that has an excessive amount of enemies and you stand there. Even then, you can't. It's just a lot of XP. Why do people brag about these things? You know what I mean? People brag about it? Like it's interesting? Yeah, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. Here are the XP requirements. I made this chart, okay? Between level 1 and 510 is 20.7 million XP. But that's how it used to be. It probably is still the same, you know? It gets worse and worse and worse and worse.
Don't you?
Worse and worse and worse and worse. And whatever you... These people are so stupid. Can't stand it. I don't get it. Why do non-gamers insert themselves into the world of gaming? So weird, man. It's so weird. Non-gamers. Proud non-gamers. Proud non-gamers. But yeah. Okay, I should be leveling up soon enough. I want to level up again before the stream is over, because then I'll be able to have Adrenaline 5. You know, and then my build will be kind of good. I would say maybe in 2 more days my build will be good, because then I'll have my mods I need. It takes a while to shift over. I shift over from time to time. California, here I come. Right back where I started from. In California, here I come. In California, here I come. I am in California, and here I come. California, hear my song. Oh my gosh, people are crazy. Good thing all of my gameplays. See, the reason why I talk about my hours and I list my hours and everything is because I don't play whenever I'm not live streaming. So it's not like one day I go from level 1092 to 2115, you know? Because you can see all my gameplay. Because there's ways to do things. There's all kinds of ways to do things. Yeah. I say if you really want to do PvP, just take over a bunch of workshops and give yourself a really high bounty. You know? And don't cheat. Okay, I now have my Halloween candy. Let me apply the Halloween candy where it belongs. There we go. No more druggeroony, that's okay. I can grab the other drugs. Thank you. Yeah. Using nukacrypt.com is an exploit, by the way. Oh wait, one more second. Yeehaw! Here we go. See, if I'm not on a team, it's way hard to get that line. I know if you start at the bush right there, at this bush, right over, oh boy. Right here. You do it. But if you're on a team, it's really easy. Because you can just jump right up. Ooh, boy. No, 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 no! Okay, that was a close one. I almost died. Yeah. I mean, I would love... So, a trap base would be perfectly fine in survival mode. Yeah? But, you know... I don't know what the heck labor is. I'm American. But by the name of Labor... Labor Party? That sounds like a bunch of communist nonsense to me. The people have the right to own the machine that they built with their own hands, hammer and sickle. The workers unite. You see, my point is that perspective doesn't like individual prosperity, and they don't like actually trying. They want to stick with the flow. They look at existing meta. They use cookie cutter systems, and they try whatever they need to do to get to the top because they think that it's like an equality thing. It's very complicated, but it's a predictable mental state. It's predictable. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The pinko meathead, as they say. This punching sure is hot tartar, ain't it, though? But about the game, this build I have sure is hot tartar. It might seem weak, but you have to... It's a fun build, and I'm trying to make it better. Understand, I'm not using a weapon, and I'm killing them. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster. Sometimes it's slower, sometimes it's faster. I'm not using any guns, I'm trying to make this build stronger. I've been making it stronger and stronger over time. It's actually very, very, very effective. It's effective whenever they group up. It's effective whenever I use mines, you know? And what I do is I run by over and over and over again. I'm weakening them down. What's up with all you noobs? Why are there so many noob cheaters showing up? Hey Jonathan, you ever heard of a bloodied build? You ever heard of a person needing right away or radiation on purpose? You're telling me to use right away, right away? Let me mute you for 10 minutes for being a loser. A loser chump. You're muted for 15 minutes for daring to tell me what to do and being wrong about it. Being wrong about it is the key. If you're right, that's one thing. If you're wrong, oh boy, you better not be wrong. If you go out of your way to correct somebody, you better not be wrong about it. Okay, yeah, noob. I don't call people noobs unless they want to tell me what to do. Okay? The greater your radiation, the greater your strength. Get that? I'm purposely drinking dirty water for radiation. If I don't drink dirty water, it's toxic water and then toxic goo. With increasing amounts of radiation. That green stuff over there, that's toxic goo, and I would be grabbing that because it provides a lot of radiation per chunk. But I have a build that needs certain things to deal damage to the enemy. I'm using Plague Walker, so I have this damaging poison aura that scales with my diseases. The more diseases I have, the more damage that poison aura does. Pretty cool, it makes a sound. And it's a visual thing. It's green and it sizzles. So as I run by, I tag everything and I get credit. You see? Because of that concept, I also have the electrically charged. See that? I have the electrically charged, and my fist is very powerful. Sometimes it's not. You know, it goes punch, punch, punch. Do some uppercuts, okay? No, it's a great build. Oh, yes. It's a fantastic build. a wonderful build. That mean it sounds like a dumb build? That's nice. Level whatever the heck it is. I'm explaining how it works. You'll see. You'll see. Tesla, electrically charged, unstable isotope, all kinds of garbage. I do a drive-by, tenderizer hits them, it lowers their flim-flam even more, and then I punch them. And then using the legendary perks of hack and slash, collateral damage, exploding palm, it's chain reaction damage and the entire group dies. So my goal is to run through the group, I gather them up, I go punch, 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 and they all die. To enhance this, because I'm using Demolition Expert and Grenadier, I use mines. Okay? Like one nuka mine will do it. Or one standard mine. Okay? So I bring the group together, I drop a mine, they all die. It's freaking awesome. And it's cool, and I'm punching them with my hands. Okay? I gave one arm has a Tesla mod, other arm has a hydraulic shock. You see? It's awesome. Well, I'm running things over and punching them. See, let's say that you wanted to get a... So let's say you had some sort of build. Let's say that I was not...
Who's there?
Look, he's gonna die right now. Watch. So let's say,
Who's there?
He might die. He might die. You're gonna die? Yeah. So let's say that I didn't have this situation going and I wanted to just use mines. It would involve... It would involve... So that's without hitting them. So the goal is just to keep doing that back and forth. And then once they're all gathered up, I drop a mine, they all die, or I punch one or two, and they all die. Yeah? And it's pretty darn tanky. Pretty darn tanky. So my goal is to draw the attention of the enemy. I turn my light on purpose, and I get the attention of the enemy. If I'm playing with other people, it's really helpful. If I'm in a public event, it's very helpful, depending on the public event, because I could just run by things. And it helps everybody else out, because I'm applying tenderizer and suppressor on the enemy. Okay? All these people. Hey, Chauncey, I'm talking to people on Facebook. Hey Danny, you're calling me toxic? What are you, some feminist? I'm toxic to the toxic people. If you don't understand that, you must be a toxic person. You always have rubbed me the wrong way, you know. We always get into this problem. You got better. You got better for a while. You know? When you first came here, you were a piece of garbage. But then you got better. But now you're back in the garbage category. If you understand. No offense. No offense. Yes. Chauncey, most of my crowd is on Facebook. I just happen to also be live on YouTube, and I'm mainly talking to people on Facebook, okay? I'm a Facebook live streamer. I get paid through Facebook. I get my tip through Facebook and subscription through Facebook. I get zero money from YouTube and zero money from Twitch. I get enough money to pay the bills and live and exist as a human being with a career in playing Fallout 76 by streaming on Fallout on Facebook, okay? Through tips and subscriptions. Only on Facebook. And the occasional t-shirt. I sell the occasional t-shirt, blah blah blah, you know, but it's only through Facebook, and that's all the people I'm talking to. Okay, well, Danny is now out of the garbage heap. I shall pull you from the garbage heap, but you're still... I'm keeping one of your legs waist deep in the garbage. Okay? One of your legs is waist deep in the garbage because your horrible timing and terrible typing speed. Because you said, Goob, I just realized you're a toxic person, if you understand. You're talking about my build. About like I'm walking by and hurting them with my Plague Walker. And then you stop talking. What the heck's wrong with you? Maniac? Jeez. You're lucky. You almost got banned. I hope you know. If I had the ability to have the YouTube mod chat thing, I would have banned you right there. And then, oh, whoopsie. There you go. You shouldn't have been writing bad things. Because right after that, someone said, yeah, he's self-centered, but who the heck is he talking to? Because the person didn't realize I was talking to Facebook. Because they agreed with your stupid comment. That was just a joke. It was just a joke, but it was a bad joke. With no follow-up. One leg in the garbage. Okay, you see that? I was. Watch. Punch. Wait. Punch. 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 I get into a rhythm and then all of a sudden I'm hurting them with my block. It's so weird. You could hurt them with the block, I think. I don't know. It was making the noise. Maybe it was an animation error. Yeah. And just so you know, I am fully able to bring out one of these guns and kill them with my current build. I'm able to do that. And it's very powerful. If I wanted to. But I don't want to. Okay? Just so you know. See that? He's level 100, almost dead. Boom. Pretty darn awesome. I ran into him and punched him. Oh yeah. Okay, he's almost dead. See, that adrenaline really matters. See, I have adrenaline on, and very soon it'll be level 5. Like I said, I've been crossing over my build ever since... ever since I hit... whatever. Ever since I finished the season journey, that's when I started crossing it over a tiny bit. Whatever. It just takes a while to move from one build state to another. If they didn't ruin Melee... No, they didn't ruin Melee. I'm gonna ban you for being stupid, Chance. Oh, you're that loser from YouTube. Gotcha. You're muted for 15 minutes. For being stupid and a troll. What's wrong with you? This is a really good build. I'm punching them in the face with my darn melee. What you meant was it was broken before. And you seem to forget that there was a bunch of... This is really good. You don't appreciate things? That's the main problem with people that are living in the cheating world. They don't appreciate damage. This is actually very, very, very strong. Remember, Carnivore has melee foods. You can boost your food... You can boost your damage a lot with the foods, okay? It all depends on how this works. So, I want to gather them up. I'll be throwing out some flim-flams. Yep. My foods wore off is the main problem. I was eating like 3 different foods, you know? And it really is a big deal. But it's exponential. Oh!
I win again!
I pressed the wrong button. It really is exponential whenever they start dying. The whole point is whenever they start dying, they'll accelerate. I've had a build in the past where I was trying to make the throwing weapons really nice, and I did. get to the point where I could kill anything I wanted with it. Let me just eat these 2 foods here. Sort of a deal here. Had some problems there. See, it requires a lot of finesse. You have to, cause it's really weird. The range on this punchy thing is sort of garbage. Okay. Let me go through. Let me go through. Let me go through. And do what I have to do. There's a lot of finesse to it, you know, which means if I lose focus, I die. Sort of. Not really. It's mainly because I put I put the Tesla chest mod on, you know, instead of my emergency protocols. Okay, so whenever we start it, it really gets busy. Whenever we pick up the flim flam, it really starts to get hot and tangy. I do a bunch of drive-bys, and it'll work out, you know? So right now I'm dealing with some AP issues. Like, in order for this to be good, you really have to both, you have to chip them down bit by bit, sort of, you know, and then focus on the weak ones. And like I said, the mines, it's really, you can call this a mine build. I just don't want to run with too many mines all the time because then you'll think it's a mine build. But it's not really a mine build, it's a punchy punch, run around and do nothing build. But I have no mines right now, therefore it's a little bit weaker. But it's a fun game of having to move around.
Scream for mercy.
Do a couple things.
So weak.
I know. It's because I'm not using the emergency protocols. It's okay. Yeah. No, Chauncey. I don't want you talking on Facebook. I just figured out it was you, and I was right, because your name is Chance, whatever the heck it is. And, you revealed yourself. So, you don't get to talk. Okay? Get it? You don't get to talk. In the Facebook chat. It's a privilege. I have heavy control over the chat. That's why people talk so much in there. It's not some cesspool like them other services. I seem like a person that appreciates real gamers and doesn't like filthy cheaters. And that should be respected by gamers. Cheaters don't like that perspective. Cheaters want to be surrounded by their own kind. You know? Remember, this is a competitive environment. Yeehaw. Banned. Hey there, Keyshawn Jones. You should buy the game. I think the game is free right now to try for 3 days. The stream's about to end. Right exactly now. So, I'll be back at 4:30 a.m., okay? Right now it's 4:04 a.m. Make sure to like and subscribe for all kinds of awesome flim flam. Remember, don't be stupid. Yeah? It's important. Alright? See, sometimes I kill them right away. It all depends. Sometimes the paint train hits at the same exact time as the punch. That's what I'm doing. I'm training to make it better. Like I said, it requires some level of skill to pull it off. You know? It requires a bunch of skill and movement to pull it off. Just like tomahawks. A long time ago, I was using just tomahawks, and that requires a bunch of weird skill to pull it off, because you have to hit him in the face. You have to hit him in the face from stealth. So to do a tomahawk build, it requires having, oh boy, ultra mega stealth. Excuse me. And that's cool. But I just couldn't do certain things. But like I said, I really like fighting these guys. I like that it takes more than one hit. I used to have a nice Gauss shotgun build, all kinds of different builds where you could just kill these things instantly. But, you know? Just know that I'm training, and it's going to get better, and blah 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 blah. And there are ways to make yourself stronger. It's called eating a bunch of different foods, but then you have to keep it up. I'm willing to accept the damage difference, and I think it's doing wonderfully. Now it's going to get better though. We're done with the stream. We're at 8 hours and 3 minutes. Oh, I hate on cheaters. I hate on cheaters and people that hate me. Been talking trash the whole time there, Chansey. Chauncey. Okay, you've been talking trash the whole time. Okay, so you're garbage. Speaking your language. They'll be back at 4:30 a.m. California time, which is like 24 minutes from now, okay? We're ending at level 1093. And, you know, some number of hours. I don't know how many hours. I'm just going to write 5k plus until we hit 5100. Once we hit another 100 hours, then I'll change the title. Okay? Okay, so next time if you're a cheater, don't announce it. Because I will ban you from Facebook. You could watch on YouTube and Twitch. Goodbye.